We're back, baby. We're heading to Calradia on a boat, I think. Hail and welcome all of you. We will be playing Mountain Blade 2, Baelor. Or Sales. Quite excited about this one. Love the new splash screen. Look at that. These are all the guys marching to whoop my people's ass, or Baelor's ass. We are going to create a character inspired by Baelor Breakspear. This is in honor of the Night of the Seven Kingdoms TV show that's coming out soon. I don't have any save games for this, do I? Oh yeah, it shows all the save games. That's my Realm of Thrones guy. I think that's a Warhammer guy. Mods, of course. Mods! New campaign. We got a filthy Imperial. He looks rich. I wonder how much loot he's got on his boat. Obviously, we're going to be playing as the Nords. I'm hoping it's not a horribly buggy mess. I've heard ooh, splash screen.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent. Its armies scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders
Rest in peace, Calradia Empire.
Cause. Corruption spreads. Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks.
Oh, nice. There's the new one. It's probably AI.
Devise new ones of their own. Until one day, the bonds holding the Empire snap. Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering. But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance. As new leaders arise, from new places and new peoples, to turn back the tides of destruction and bring forth a new world. From the ashes of the old.
Create a wasteland. Call it peace. Nobody can start wars if they're all dead. All right. Let's do it to it. They're all the way at the bottom. Last but not least, Nords. The Nords are a people made by the sea. The very name of their home, the Nordvig, refers to the icy stretch of glacier-cut coastline that links their scattered settlements. Until recently, their towns were little more than a shrine or a market beside a fjord or estuary, surrounded by a palisade. Some make a modest living by farming barley and raising sheep, but those with ambition must venture forth in their long ships to trade, plunder, or fight for hire. That's going to be our hero. 30% more loot from villages. Oh, are we going to be a bad guy? I'm usually an honorable paladin. 20% ship movement speed in rivers and coastal seas. Armies that are commanded by a Nord commander lose 30% more cohesion on land. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good though. I like all that. Did they change all the other ones? I don't really know. I haven't played vanilla in a very long time. This isn't even really vanilla. Alright, let's not have the Imperial Valandian face. They should have a Viking automatic thing, right? I don't. Let's do randomize all. Ooh, first one. That looks like Baelor to me. Let's see if they got new hairstyles, though. Nice. That's what I've been looking for, something like that. Ooh, we got beads on that one. We're definitely going with that one. Yeah, we're going with beads, man. Fudge, yeah, we want to go with a redhead. Well, actually, I think Baelor's black-haired. Oh, yeah, I can see the beads better. This is awesome. This might be my best-looking character. Eyeballs. We want icy cold blue. That's perfect. Perfect. Do we have any markings? Probably not. We might have a scar or something. Got some makeup. Nice. Let's just go with an eye scar, but without the missing eyeball. That'll work. Alright, I think we're done with that. Alright, you were born into a family of chieftains, Hearthguard, healers, tribes, smiths. I do want a smith. Yeah, we want a smith. What does this give me? Two-handed. Archery. Now we want to throw. Smithing, two-handed. Perfect. Alright, as a child, you were noted for leadership. Was that tactics and leadership? Your brawn. Oh yeah, we want that one. Watched the militia training, hung out with the gangs, helped at building sites, worked in the markets. Study. We want to be intelligent. Oh, they colored the bottom three are colored. Mariner. So what? Is that going to be a different thing, or is there going to be no attribute, or is it going to be intelligence? I guess. So yeah, we want intelligence. I guess. Improves your navigational abilities, the effectiveness of naval siege engines under your command. Boatswain. Governs the well-being and discipline of your ship's crew. Enhances your personal combat prowess during naval engagements. Wow, this is going to be very complicated. Alright, let's do worked at the docks. Alright, that's bows. One-handed, polearm, horsemanship. I think we're going to go full infantry, right? Kind of want a little bit of stewardship. Let's do that. Two-handed, one-handed, tactics, leadership. We saved our city quarter from a fire. You treated people well. That gives us a little bit of charisma and stewardship. Let's do that. Like many families in Calradia, your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army. By the passage of army after army. Oh, copy. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother, and your two younger siblings. So we have the same start. That doesn't make sense. Alright, so our parents were still slain. Your two youngest siblings seized. Yep. I thought the starting would be different. That's weird. Alright, how did we survive? We threw up a makeshift fortification. You organized travelers to break out. You tricked the raiders. You rode off on a horse. You drove them off with arrows. You subdued the raider. What does that give me? Athletics. One-handed. Not the horse. Travelers. That gives us... What is that? Charm. Leadership. That gives us two-handed and siege. Engineering. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, our name will be Baelor. Culture is Botanian. I didn't choose Botanian, did I? Ah, shit, we gotta do this all over again. My bad. I don't know how that happened. Oh yeah, I guess I misclicked. Apologies. Apologies. Oh yeah, that's very Viking looking. Nice. Alright, let's roll all. Ooh, that guy looks good. Perfect. Nailed that. Nailed that. Let's get the beads going. Get our red hair, or no, black hair. Looks pretty good. Markings. Let's get our eyeball scar. He's a good looking cat. Let's get our eyeballs good. We want icy white. Works for me. I want a high-pitched voice because it's hilarious.
Fire! Face up!
That's the one. Height, short, weight, little chunky monkey. Build, about that. Alright, so let's do traveling skulls, vagabonds. Let's do this. One-handed peddler. We don't want to trade. We're crashing. No, it's just gotta load the textures. Arrows, vagabonds, sailors, trade. Let's do shipwrights with that one. Gives us one-handed. Alright, we'll do shipwrights, leadership. Definitely do brawn. Worked at the docks, gives us trade and shipmaster. Two-handed and smithing. We're gonna be a smithy guy. Graham Calradia War was never too far. Served as a huscarl. That gives us scouting. And charm, huh? That gives us mariner and one-handed. That gives us throwing and one-handed. Roguery. Drafted to war as a thrall. You don't have to draft me, we volunteer. Alright, let's go huscarl, I guess. Treated people well, gives us stewardship. Athletics rogue. Smithing trade. Two-handed, one-handed. Let's do that. I want a little bit of stewardship. Alright, let's do... Is that leadership and charm? I always get those two confused. Trick the raiders, force, bow, raider, one-handed, athletics, through my camera. Well, that gives us two-handed and engineering. Let's do that. Alright, we got it. We almost screwed that up. We fixed it. We fixed it. Baelor. Alright, we are playing on Ironman. Bannerlord. Ironman mode. Nice, 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 nice. Stealth and disguise difficulty. That's new. I don't know what that means. Enable battle death for all heroes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that beautiful splash screen.
Brother, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight? This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
My skills are rusty, but I know them. Yep.
All right then. Let us split up and look for the little ones separately. I'll send you a word if I find them before you do.
It's so cool that they added voiceover.
We want people to take us seriously. We may be leading men into battle soon. Let's give our family a name and a banner, like the nobles do.
Will do, sir. Will do. Notification. A few hours after you leave the training ground, you come across a wounded man lying under a tree. He says he too was attacked by bandits. You share your water with him. We're getting some graphical flicker. We'll have to fix that. He tells you he is a traveling doctor. To thank you for your help, he hands you a small bronze artifact. He suspects that it might be of great value. The bandits plan to part ways, with one group taking their prisoners to the south and the other planning to head northwest. You may be able to help your brother by searching there for your siblings. On the first day of summer 1084, you found the artifact, which Tactios mentioned. Alright, our family name will be a break spear. Perfect. Alright, do we have an axe or something like that? Got it. Oh, here's a good axe. Might go with that. Might go with that one. Got the Viking helmet. Got some runes. We go with that. Whatever that is. Something with a boat, maybe? Do they have new ones, or is it all default? Yeah, they don't. They didn't even add new things here, huh? Yeah, whatever. Oh, let's go with that one. That's Viking. Viking. We're gonna go with. Kind of want to go with blue, but the sturgeons are blue, right? Looks so good, though. Looks so good. We're gonna keep it. Stealth tutorial. You and your okay. I've never done stealth, so I know nothing about stealth. You and your brother part ways. He rides over the crest. A few days ago, you were a family of 6. Now you're alone. You're not left long in solitude as you make the final preparations to set out. A young boy staggers into your camp. Once he regains his breath, he tells you that a small group of bandits raided his village and seized the headman as a hostage. The villager saw you riding through the countryside and thought you might be able to help him. Throughout your travels, you overheard hushed conversations about a new menace, a pirate confederacy terrorizing the coast of Calradia. So they're not like a proper faction? These northern corsairs have built a reputation for trading in captives from bandits and raiders, such as the ones who attacked your family. Do you want to go to Ostacan now to try to pick up your sister's trail and embark on a hunter crowd? Yes. Take me there now, please. Nice. I thought we were going to have to do that all over again. All right, so they changed the map. Oh, yeah, the map is way more water-centric. Let's go to the port. All right, 3 rough-looking men are accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other, and his body is tensed, as though he is going to spring into action. You sense a fight is about to start. All right, so the Nords have a... All right, movement. Yes. Go away, tutorial. What do we have here? Got that. It's not a swinging one, though.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh my god.
Give you a penny each, will you stop pestering
Baelor's got a
me?
cutscene.
You are Gunnar of Lugs.
A live-action cutscene.
We've got a message from the Sea Hounds.
We're living in the
for you.
future, boys and girls, lords and ladies.
You've got a message from those curs. Out with it then. What's your message?
The message is that you will die, you damn fool.
And how should I die then? Of old age? While you 3 work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry holes right now. Kill him, boy!
Nope, I guess the Pale One is their god of the underworld. I'll help you. Don't die. I can't take on 3 dudes. Oh, this guy's a baller. Got him. If it wasn't for me, you'd be dead. That's not true.
Blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I am Gunnar of Lagshoven, from the Nordvig lands.
So am I.
I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea Hounds.
This is awesome.
They have been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig's shores. And I intend to go to war with them. The Sea Hounds and I have history. And nowadays they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in. Again, you have my thanks for evening the odds.
Who are these sea hounds?
It's hard to believe now, but they were once my brothers in arms. Years ago, we fought side by side in the last great rebellion in the north. Most of the clans and many free men like myself refused to bow to Volbjorn the Usurper, as he was then called. But Volbjorn knew how to speak to men's desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver. And when summer came and he brought a fleet to give us battle, he had with him so many longships that their sails covered the horizon. We still fought them, of course, but their numbers were too many to beat.
Alright, so we had an usurper who bribed all the big clans to help him out. Did you say slave raids? My brother and sister were taken in one.
I know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands in most of the slaving that happens along these coasts.
Why do you risk so much to hunt them?
They dishonor what we fought for. I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill when I must, but they murder for pleasure.
Beasts.
Thinking the All-Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds.
Amen, brother. What are you doing now?
I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago, I ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostikan. He is called Puri, and he happens to own a fast ship. He promised to help me capture a Sea Hound ship and put together a crew. So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee we'll find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you won't find any better school than these northern seas.
I will join you, and we can hunt them together.
You can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself. I should go get myself cleaned up and get ready to travel.
Perfect. You can see portraits? Yeah, we know that. I think that tutorial seems... Well, there was a tutorial. I don't remember exactly what it looked like. It's been years since I played Native. Alright, where are we heading? There's a guy. Can I bribe you for something? Oop, apologies. They messed up my hotkeys. That's fine. That's fine. Audio, music volume, voice. Alright, so that dude just had a really low voice. Unless his voice was connected to effects. I don't know. Key bindings. Interact is F. We're going to make that E. Already in use. Can I delete it? Alright, interact is going to now be period. And then that's going to be F. And then that's going to be E. Thank you. We'll edit as we fly. Alright, you.
Aye. So, who are you then?
I am Baelor. Gunnar sent me. We were in a fight.
Oh, a fight, you say? Gunnar and you won, huh? He's alive?
Yep, we defeated 3 sea hounds. Now I wish to sail with you.
Well, good for you two. Gunnar
Wish
is
I could move the
tough,
camera.
no deed of mine to go with us. I'm happy to take you, but I've only got room for you. So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound.
Luckily, we were all
Come down to
alone.
the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us, and I won't tarry long.
Alright, let's ride to the ship.
My brothers.
This is awesome.
I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in
He's
an
talking
alley.
about us.
This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostikan with our old comrade, Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship
Purig
who
is gonna
shared
betray
my
us.
hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor.
Nailed it.
A man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. "I am sorry, old friend," he said, "but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes." This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his
Time to
plan
escape
was
on one of those
undone
ships.
by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own selves as the pirates were shooting them with their bows. Eventually, we caught the Knar. Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside some crew who hadn't jumped, with some pirates to guard us as he gathered up all the floating cargo. That was a mistake. His men found some casks of wine aboard the Knar and failed to chain us properly. Purig's
Whoopsie.
Nekja by then was some distance away, and we realized that if we wanted to end our miserable ordeal, we'd never get a better opportunity.
Nice.
Your chain is loose. It's now or never.
All right, let's free ourselves.
Strike them down.
This is very Viking conquesty. It's a shame that they didn't just move the map to the real world, right? All right, what are we doing here? See how? Oh, oh god. Oh god. Whatever weapon we got here is fast as the F. Eh. Eh. My button's not working. Okay, so I can parry. It just wasn't. It's a weird. What can I charge? Oh, you have to charge it. Ah, okay, that's what was throwing me off. That's a really badass weapon, though. Sorry, Gunnar. I tried to click you first. Apologies. How cool is this? All right, we got ourselves a boat.
Well done. That's twice now you've gotten me out of a bad spot.
Got us out of the bad spot. Guess that's the end of the voiceover. Well, normally I'd say we put as much distance between us and Purig as quickly as we can, but those merchants are still out there floundering in the waves. We can't leave them there. I like Gunnar. I hope he doesn't die. I can get the sail up, take the steering oar. Let's see if we can get them out on the water. Nice. Ship controls. You must go to its command, E. This will let you control with WASD. Nice. Nice. No sprint. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we've got the ship. In order to change your active oarsman amount, press X. There are several different camera perspectives for your ship. Use C. We got FP, first person. That one.
Can you see those
This
poor
one?
lads thrashing in the
I think
water
I like this
over
one.
there?
Alright, so X. Silver hair, use oars and half power. Silver hair, stop using oars. Use oars at full power. And then, alright, this handles way better than Viking Conquest. Viking Conquest, you had to use arrow keys and it's a little janky. And all the mods use it. Even the Baelor mods basically use Viking Conquest mechanics. And, like, probably the same code, I don't know.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Screwed that up. The speed is also more realistic than it was in Viking Conquest, but... Alright, so there's 3 speeds. Half power, full power, no power. Oh yeah, so you can see them. That's nice. This is so cool. Alright, check that out. Look at that, man.
There's 2 more of them over there.
It's awesome.
Let's go fish them out.
Alright, guys, full speed. Stop using oars. Use oars in full power. Alright, to use the wind, use the Z key. Copy that. Alright, so it tells us where the wind is blowing. That's good. We don't have a speedometer, which is fine. They didn't have speedometers in the 9th century either. Had to eyeball it. Alright, let's see. When you want to slow down, you can unfurl your sails. You can also use your oarsmen by pressing S. Nice.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Will do. We are the heroes of the day, I believe.
Oh, thank you. Heaven be praised.
It's good voiceover.
We thought we'd escape the arrows, only to be drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all.
Think nothing of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So, look, lads. Purig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostikan. So, row, my boys, for Ostikan and safety. So look, lads. Purig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can...
We are heading back to the town that we left from. We have got the returning champion, the Golden Paladin himself. We have got Cuchulainn. Hail and welcome. I was hoping you'd show up, man. Check this out, Golden Paladin.
We are looking at how to pronounce Cuchulainn. Cuchulainn. Cuchulainn.
Very happy about this. How you doing, brother? What are you up to? We are doing the opening scene. Dude, this is cool. There's like voiceover, cutscenes. You know, I thought it was going to start off as just the basic introduction that we've seen, you know, for the last 5 years, but no, it's like, you know, the Viking start scene. I wish they would have acknowledged that we ourselves are Nords. We are Baelor of House Breakspear. Boop. In honor of the new Game of Thrones TV show coming out based on the novellas. Yeah, it's a whole new thing. Hells to the yeah, man. Hells to the yeah. All right, choosing skill focus. Yeah, we know about that. I hate focus. Focus can kick rocks. It's stupid. All right, how fast are we? Saving, that's good. We're playing Ironman mode, obviously. All right, we're very slow. That's sad. That's very sad. We're going to have to up that. Okay, let's level up. Which one gives me speed? All right, Mariner. Party leader. Simulation. Penalty combat. All right. Boatswain. Oh, this should all be one skill or something. All right. That's what we really want. But I guess we should focus somewhat in this one. Is this... I hope this isn't linked. All right, so none of this is linked to an attribute point. So as long as we put focus in them, we can max it out and get naval bombardment. What's this one give me? Flagship figurehead provides bonus to allied ships. That one doesn't have one. Alright, we've got 2 focus. We've got some two-handed action. Handling. Damage to shields with two-handed weapons. Yes, we're going to go two-handed. Whenever we get a hold of it. It was my niece's birthday, then hanging out with my family, so just got home. Well, I hope you had fun. They are linked to 2 attributes each. Oh. I did not read that. Prisnava. Really, what's the 2? I don't see where the attributes are linked. Look at the attributes. They all contribute to one of the... Oh, copy. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Thanks. Gosh dog it. Mariner. Boatswain. Shipmaster. Mariner. Mariner. Boatswain. Alright, we want Shipmaster. We want to be the fastest thing on the water. So the fastest thing on the water is going to be intelligence, endurance, and vigor. I do want to be the best warrior. I want to beat Caladog in tournaments. We definitely want throwing. What does this give me? Mariner. Okay, so all the ones that we want. Intelligence. Okay, okay, okay. So let us do 1 in Shipmaster. 1 in smithing. Make some money. And then we'll work on all this. We've got a returning champion that I adore. We've got the brave, the bold. We've got Berserker, motherfucking kamikaze. Hail and welcome, sir. Boop. Have a little bit of that. You gain Boatswain from taking damage and repairing ships. Mariners fighting on ships and Shipmaster sailing. Yeah, Shipmaster right now is the most important to me early game. We'll work on the other ones once we because I think we're going to stay on the water for the most part. So athletics less important. Because we're not trying to do a map conquer here. Maybe the Nords land we'll take from that usurper bad guy or something. But if we're having fun, we'll do as much as we want. I mean, we'll conquer the map if we're having a good time. For sure. How you doing, Berserker? I actually might be changing my username. Berserker will still be part of it, though. I can't get used to being called anything else. I like Berserker Kamikaze. I understand, because I was thinking about going to my old gamer tag from like in the 90s and aughts, which was Solid Rollin. You know, my solid in front of my real name. And since I'm a micro streamer, it doesn't really matter. Are you still streaming, brother? Probably, right? Let me shout you out real quick just to see what you're up to. Berserker Kamikaze. Boop. There we go. You are a beautiful butterfly. You are loved. You are loved. We will follow your channel because Master Raw said so. Mm-hmm. They were playing Aska. Don't know that game, but I hope it's fun. On a break, yeah, I took about a year off, give or take. You need it to, it's bad for growing your channel for sure, but if you need a break, you need a break. I'm rusty. I should have done that. Oh, no, you're fine. Cuculane, Golden Paladin himself. Yeah, no, don't worry about typos, man. I typo all the gosh dog time. I was talking to an old girlfriend of mine. Actually, we were never boyfriend and girlfriend, but she was the one from high school I was supposed to lose my virginity to. She was asking me about some real life furniture. I can tell she's lonely. That's what happens when you get to middle age. You haven't settled down yet. I politely was having to give her the old cold shoulder. You're married with kids, right, Berserker? We'll just call you Berserker. We'll leave off Kamikaze until you decide on the rebranding. How much money do we have? We've got 932 gold doubloons. I got to reacclimate myself. I've played some mods, but you know, I got to redo Calradia. What do we got here? All right, so everybody's got boats now, right? And then I have to buy ships. How much are ships worth? Hit points, seaworthiness, draft. Okay, that's super cool. So they did add that for like rivers and stuff. Crew is 6, 18, 18. It's a nar, or canar, whatever you want to call that. Doesn't have a value. What do I need to repair? You can't repair ships outside of a port. Send to clan. You can't send. Wonder how many ships we can have. Probably depends on one of the skills, right? I'm about to graduate with my master's. Dude, congratulations. That is a huge flipping accomplishment. You know, I didn't even go to college, but I know, you know, I follow a lot of scientific research and history and all that, and getting a master's in anything. You need to help me out, dude. I got high cholesterol, high blood pressure, and I don't go to the doctor, so I need all the help I can get. If I decide to do online consulting, I may rebrand something to include... Okay, so dietics with Berserker. We'll figure it out. Let me think on it. I'm actually really tired from my son's birthday party today. Well, happy birthday. We went to a trampoline park. 1 hour on trampoline is exhausting. Dude, that's hardcore. I couldn't do 1 hour on a trampoline. I can't do 1 hour with the hottest woman in the world. Which is Alice Eve or Margot Robbie or one of them. I don't even think I could give them an hour. I could give them an hour. If they ask, I can give them an hour. But I believe 8 is max in combat. I think you can have as many ships as you can sail. Perfect. All right. So we can collect and sell them and use them as a trade good and stuff. How old's the boy? Actually, don't tell me that. That's personal. But dude, I'm very happy for you. All right, what exact... Dietics is the science of diet? I've never heard of dietics. That reminds me of like the Scientology word. Dianetics or whatever. The branch of knowledge concerned with the diet and its effect. All right, so health and nutrition. So is that a new word that they use now? Or, because it was always like health, nutrition, that kind of things. What does a dietic do? A dietitian is... Okay, dietitian. That's the word I know this profession as. So they've changed it to dietic, which sounds a lot like Dianetics, which is Scientology shenanigans. Food and nutrition who assess health needs, creates personalized meal plans. So Berserker with a dietitian. Berserker... Do you still want Berserker to lead? Or do you want... Can Berserker be secondary to the name? I don't know. I think professionally, you should probably just use your real name, you know? Like, whatever. Are you going to get a PhD? If I had my choice, it'd be 2 minutes, but I could do an hour if asked. Yeah, for sure. 2 minutes would be ideal. Maybe 3 if I'm feeling frisky. It's like a sign off the end of my streams. Eat your fucking fiber. Yeah, I've been doing fiber. I've got a fiber powder. I've been doing protein shakes. I've been walking for at least 30 minutes a day. Been doing some like old man push-ups. He is 9. Well, dude, that's such a fun age. It was a fun age to be, and it's a fun age to like have a kid around that age and like buy toys and all that kind of stuff. When my nephew was that age, it was awesome. That's the study of diet. Yeah. I just know of it as dietitian. My IG now is the nerdiest nutritionist. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. All right, we'll follow you and help support. Give us all the pro tips. All right, everybody, let's follow the nerdiest of nutritionists. Let me type this in. Hello, Rosebud Baker. Hope your comedy tour is going well. Da, 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 da. Why is that playing music? Mute site, thank you. I don't see the nerdiest nutritionist. I see a bunch of random, looks like AI generated stuff. Oh, that's paid. I need to get I need my ad blocker. Turn ad blocker on, please. Thank you. All right, you'll have to link it to me, brother. I don't see it. All right, search nerdiest nutritionist. The nerdiest nutritionist. I spelled it correctly, correct? Yeah, I did. I did. My niece turned 8. I was at her party. That is, yeah, I confused her for a second. When Berserker said that, I'm like, did he tell me that already? Or no, that was both of you guys had a family member have a birthday today. 8 and 9. Maybe they'll meet at college and marry, depending on where you guys live. All right, let's. Okay, I'm already following you as Berserker Kamikaze. I see what you did. So you changed like what people read, but the actual core name is Berserker Kamikaze. All right, so I'm still Master Raw, but then I lead with my name, Rollin. All right, well, let's like some stuff. What do we got here? We got you with... You meet the coolest people in Portland. I needed a haircut, and you met this woman. I already liked that. That was a long time ago. You got to post more, man. Cuculain, are you on Instagram? Do you need followers? Let me know if you do. Or X or Twitter, or whatever they call it nowadays. Change URL to... I know. No, you're good. I like the nerdiest nutritionist, man. That's a good one. But I still think you should probably lead with your name for like business, possibly. It's up to you, though. Up to you. Now, if you're just trying to have a social media footprint, but in real life, you definitely want to lead with whatever your name is. I like to think that your parents named you Berserker Kamikaze. $2,700 miles, man. That was pretty gosh dog far. Actually achieved a lot while I'm rebranding and whatnot. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, you can get a lot of ideas from all types of places. Let's talk to Gunnar in Port.
Well, I sent off my letter, and I spoke to some men from my homeland who have just arrived.
When are you graduating?
They're sick of Sea Hound raids and ready to join us in
Do they call it graduating when you get a master's?
I'm afraid
Probably,
you do
right?
not take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas.
I just mean in real life. You know, you don't want to like give people a business card with nerdiest nutritionist. I'm not talking about social media. It's always going to leak, especially if you get a larger footprint. You know, anybody who tried to hide their, surnames, it always leaks within, if you get big, people are going to find out who you are. Yeah, IRL. Yeah.
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. But we have a bit of time. The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Baelor, near my village at Laxhaven. They are good men and well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the Sea Hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle.
I wish I could turn up the VO. It's too quiet. The background's way louder than it.
The letter, though, was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Agelting. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skolderbruda, the Shield Brothers.
Ooh,
Rather
fancy.
than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him. A king may turn out to be unworthy of his warrior's valor, but gold is never unworthy. I do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors, and he has kin in Vineland. He will not come immediately, as he must take permission from his brotherhood. But when he does come, we will be very glad of his help.
Yeah, the background characters. Yeah, they probably went through me. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading along with his VO. Yeah, I'm a big fan of no personal information. Like, how long have I been streaming? I just told you all my first name, like, I don't know, a while back or whatever. But, and I'm a hermit, so, like, nobody can hurt me. I'm damn near untouchable. But, yeah, I mean, think about all of the big people on social media that you follow. You know, their real names are out there. That's usually their X account, and their Instagram is just their real name. But I do think you should always keep your family private. I'm not a big fan of putting kids on social media. If you do, like, cover up their face kind of thing. Because, you know, there's creeps out there. There's creeps everywhere. I'm good at violence, but I'd rather not. Dude, violence is not always be ready for it, for sure, especially in defense of yourself, your family, and others. But we men, we're really good at avoiding the violence because we can see it coming. So that's the real skill. Nobody wins in violence unless you're a conquering nation.
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. I do not know for sure. If I had ever knowingly given him insult, I never would have sailed on his ship.
Yes, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I love family social media stuff. Like when I see people doing things with their babies and their kids, it's great. It's just, you know, if it was my family, I don't know if I would want to put them up there. There's too many creeps, especially if I was very popular, famous, or whatever. It's like celebrities who put their little kids on social media. To me, that's like, oof, I don't know about that, man. I mean, that's like Internet 101, because now a stranger knows your kid's name, about where they live. Like, you've seen those guys. They can see a picture or a bush in a picture and give you coordinates to it across the world, you know? So now they know where you are. They know what your kid looks like. They know their name. They know what they like. You know, stuff like that. It's creepy. I do not know for sure.
A true warrior, to my mind, knows his own mettle. He does not need others to remind him of his honor. He knows that sometimes in war you suffer bad luck.
Yeah, I don't remember your name, but yeah, my name's been leaked out. Like, I think if you PayPal me on Stream Elements or whatever, I think you get my real name.
Forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townsfolk and wear gilded armor.
Oh, that's cool of you, Berserker.
By kings. They must be envied.
I think I need to
by
disconnect
other
my
men.
PayPal.
And if they aren't, they may hear a little
Nobody
voice in their
donates some
head
good
telling
there.
them that they can steal this
I forget that I
glory,
even have it.
they can slay
Well, I mean,
the
I use
weak and
PayPal,
take
but I'm
their
talking about,
wealth
like,
and buy
donations and
the
shit.
respect that they crave.
Copy.
That voice spoke to Purig. He gave into it, and it twisted his heart into something truly dark. He is a husk of a man filled only with ambition and wounded pride, all concealed beneath a fair face and a friendly laugh.
Yeah, it's very common. I hate that. It's just because the powers that be care less about your security than making sure that you're paying your taxes and all that stuff. So they want all that stuff to be super public and available. But you can go to damn near any data mining site and they've got all your information. It's super scary when you see it too. You see like all your old phone numbers going back like 20 years and they know who your family are. They know who you're with. Like even the police, they do that. They use that stuff. You know, you pay like $10, you can get information that you couldn't get with a warrant.
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. I suppose I have time.
I'm asking
for
him
an
about the
old
pirates.
war story or two, if you're truly of a mind to hear. As I told you, we fought together against old King Volbjorn. Many of us were
Yeah.
from Vineland and
Hey,
other parts
hail
of
and
the
welcome back,
Nordic
Silamus.
where
Good to
even
see
the
you, brother.
Jarls tread lightly.
We are
A
playing
man who
war
called
sales.
himself our king.
We're currently getting a story
We
told
weren't
to us.
having any of that. We didn't
Very
call
lowly.
ourselves the Sea Hound back then, but we flew the Dog's Head banner to show our loyalty to each other and to our cause.
Yeah, I think I could see how it would bug out the classic intro mission if you do this. They'll probably fix it in the future. Do any of you... Yeah, that guy just walked right through me. Yeah, so yes, Berserker, to answer your question, she walked right through us.
Battle in Valvik Bay. I and 100 other captives were led before Volbjorn. and
Oh,
the
nice.
king
Well,
ordered
we're
his
saving the
men to
sister.
take
We're
our
executing
heads.
all the wolves.
A dozen or so were killed
Every
before
one
me,
of them.
so I had time to think up something to say. As they held me down to receive the blow, I told Volbjorn that it was a good thing I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him know directly from the High Hall what sort of feast they'd prepared for him there.
Nope, we gotta do an ad. Sorry about that. I only had 10 seconds to click that.
I thought he'd order me cut open or flayed. But instead, Volbjorn laughed and told me that he liked my metal. He'd spare my life and the lives of the rest of my comrades. So
That's
long
cool
as
that they
I
have that
swore
option
an
to play in the
oath not
background.
to take up arms against him again. Volbjorn had made his point with
Rest in peace, little brother.
headless bodies at his feet. And men
May you be
penned the
welcomed in the
axes
halls of
serving
heroes.
his armies were of
10
more
years in
value
game
to
or
him
so,
than
and he's
his
dead in the
corpse.
siege of Murneth. I know Murneth.
100 of my
Rip, little
comrades
brother,
could
perhaps it
return
was
to
best
their
if you didn't get
families.
rescued. Oh, man.
So I
That's so
swore.
sad. Are you sure he's dead, or did he just bug out and he's not in the game anymore? Because I guess by doing this, you're not doing that mission to rescue your brother.
Some of our number never
So that's
showed up
the
at battle,
choice you have to
however.
make, sister or brother.
I can imagine how it went for them after that. Mocked in
Oh,
the
okay.
taverns and
Cut
with
says you can do
scraps
both.
of songs
Oh,
sung
he
by
got...
children.
Oh, I see. Right on. You got death
The
turned on.
North
I'm
is
with you.
not forgiving
I thought you
of
meant
those
you
who
weren't able to
throw
do the
away
intro.
their good name.
Yeah, you play long
Their
enough,
own
your brother will
life
die,
they
you'll die.
feared rather
Your
than
kids will die, I
scorned
guess,
must
if you
have
play that
seemed
long.
much
I've never
sweeter in comparison.
lost a
And of
protagonist.
course,
Have
they
any
concealed
of you
their
lost
great
your protagonist?
resentment
You know, your main
against those of us
character?
who faced death and showed them up as cowards. These are the ones
Much
who
like
became
life.
the sea hounds,
Nailed that.
who aim to steal the wealth and glory that they failed to win in battle. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away.
This
their
is
good
cool that they
name.
gave us this much
Their
story
own
and
life where they
voiceover.
were feared
I mean, how
rather
much
than
does it really
scorned
cost
must
to
have seemed much sweeter in
have a
comparison.
VO artist do this?
And of course, they
I mean, it could be
conceived a
AI,
great
right?
resentment against those of us who faced death and showed them up as cowards.
Well, I hope to God I don't outlive my kids.
These are
Oh,
the
dude,
ones
that's...
who became the
Don't even bring it up.
sea hounds,
Don't even bring it up.
who aim to steal
I don't
the
even
wealth
like
and
thinking about it.
glory
I
that
try
they
to
failed
chase
to
those
win
demons
in
out of my
battle.
brain. Luckily, I'm not very healthy. So I think they're all going to outlive me. I don't have kids, you know, but my family, my nephews and stuff. Nieces and nephew.
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon.
All right, that's all I have to ask. What's our next move, brother?
Well, I do not think we will have to go very far to start our
How far are
hunt.
you in, Cuculane?
A pair of ships have been patrolling off our coast, robbing passing fishermen. And I'd wager one of my eyes to a bale of herring that they're sea hounds. They scatter
Okay.
like minnows
I always
whenever a
do, for
real
sure.
warship sets out. But I think that my men's little vessel will be prey much to their liking.
All right, so we're going to set up a trap.
Right. To the ship then.
Okay. I thought you were playing it, or no, that was Silamus. Saved him like 9 years ago. No, I had all three: big brother, small brother. All right, so as long as you save them, I mean, life is gonna kill us all, right? So don't feel bad about that, Silamus. We can mourn your family, but they are with the gods now. Or the great programmer in the sky. Okay, so what do we have here? So let's go to journal. Ooh, what the fuck, dude? How cool is that? They know how we roll. They're like, these are the old quests. You can ignore them and go with your Nord playthrough. Establish a can. Investigate Neretzis' folly. Active quests. Old quests. Inquire. Or no. Oh, I see. Old as in we've completed it. My bad. Because that's an old quest. That's an old quest. That's a new quest, I believe. Or maybe that's the intro with your brother. I don't remember. I haven't played native in I don't think I've played native since like 2021, maybe early 2021. I played it for a year, put 1,000 hours into it. Gunner awaits you at Ostacan. You met a Nord warrior. Defeat the Sea Hounds. All right, that's a main one. Nice. Got 1,679 days. All right, this is the one where we have to talk to all the faction leaders and ask them about Neretzis' folly. We know all about that. And is it still, if you ignore the main quest, you are no longer allowed to conquer the map and be Emperor of Calradia? Remember, we had that problem in 2020, if you remember. It's been a long time. trade. Equipment sets. Every character in Calradia has 3 equipment sets. 3? I thought it was just 2. Battle. Oh. I've never played stealth. I don't know when they introduced that, but I've never played it. Okay. Good to know. We got the dragon banner. That's good. Got grain. That's good. I got 932. Let's buy 1 more grain. Let's buy 1 meat. 1 cheese. Let's go to throwing weapons. Let me get simple. Don't need that. Do you have a 2-handed axe for me? Probably not, right? 1-handed. What do I have? Ungman sword. 57 cut. Alright, we'll just craft our own like we always do, right? 61 cut, 97. That's better in every way. How much is that? That's very expensive. Obviously. Need a better shield. This one sucks. What is that? 300. Lordly Warguy shield. Nah, we'll do that later. I want more javelins. Stone sling bullets. Nice. No, I don't want that. I want that. Thank you. Villagers in Need is the recent updated quest. Gotcha. The stealth tutorial. Thank you, Cuculane. I've been considering a vanilla Skyrim playthrough just because I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, stream it if you're getting back in it. Have you gotten it back into streaming? If only that were the worst problem in 2020. Yeah, for sure. I think it was part of this DLC. Nah, Cuculane said it's whenever they introduced the stealth mechanics, that's the stealth tutorial. There's a stealth mission, but it's idiotically timed. Copy. I suspect, though, you have the quest for it. Yeah, dude. It's like, do you want to go to the port to Star Wars sales? If you say no and do the stealth quest, you have to travel there. Oh, I got you. All right, we do need a horse for travel. Luckily, we've got one. I would like to have a... Ooh, these are cheap, right? Did they rebalance the economy at all? I don't know. All right, I will pay 500 in that. Can't ride. That's all right. We're a walking guy. Baelor, Birchbear. I want to give you a big face. I need hand armor. All right, so this is my battle outfit. This is my whatever outfit. Can I put that on my head? Nah, it's not very good. It's not very... Ooh, that's pretty good. What does that look like? Boop. That looks stupid. Don't need it. Don't need it. Stealth. All right. Okay, that's our stealth. We got a stone. So that'll be throwing skill. Got a falchion. Can you stealth kill people with a sea axe? Because why would I have to... Yeah, probably, right? There's probably like an insta-kill stealth or something. Nice. I don't think we'll be doing too much stealthing, but you never know. All right, how much is this? 37. All right, let's do a couple of them. Like that many. Okay, and hold on to that. Hold on to all of this, actually. Salt we can get rid of. That gives us a little spending money. Can you... No, you don't have to worry about food spoiling in this game, I don't think, unless they change that. Nice. Alright, Gunnar.
I'm waiting for more news.
They did some work on
Soon
workshops.
I
They
may
make
have
money
more to
now.
tell you.
Yeah, that was completely broken. Even in mods. Most mods was broken. I stopped even doing workshops. The only reason I do workshops is to improve the defense of the town. That was it. And I didn't even look at how much they were making because it was either nothing or 0. Possibly caravans, but not sure. All right, we'll try both for sure. We're gonna be a trader, or I don't know if we're gonna be a trader. We're gonna police the waters and destroy pirates and stuff. I'm not gonna attack fishermen or anything, I don't think. Caravans and trade convoys, caravans on the sea make big bucks. All right, we'll be doing that. High risk, high reward. As far as I know, you can only do stealth kills with a dagger. Yeah, okay, so you gotta have both. Melee weapon with a sticky dagger weapon. Copy that, Red Leaders. I'm waiting for news. Soon I may have to tell you. Alright, so we can't do anything with you right now. Alright, let's go do the stealth stuff. Alright, where's that at? Let's take a peek at this new map, man. All right, so as if let's compare C speed to exit story mode. Oh, you can exit story mode, really? Wow, we don't want to click that. Wait, what do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm ready to embark. I talked to him. He said he's waiting for something. Maybe I just gotta wait for a couple days or something. Probably, right? It's just a cooldown.
I'm waiting for more news.
Yeah, copy that. I'm with you. He'll call me back. Death Dealer has reached a 7-stream streak. He keeps me company when everybody's busy. Boop. Nice to see you, Death Dealer. Good morning to you, brother. How you doing? We are playing War Sales. But you enter stealth missions with your stealth outfit, just like you would entering town. Your town outfit. Gotcha. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's set sail. Let's see if we can go do the stealth tutorial and then save our brother, which is over yonder. Can you land on anywhere? Like, can I go right here? Or do I have to port it? I'm assuming I can land. Oop. As you sail out, you spot a single ship anchored just offshore. As soon as it sights you, it runs its oars. It's not waiting there for partners. Plan expecting you to fight. All right, let's fight these guys. Before you board an enemy ship, you must be close to them. Approach the enemy ship by using direct control. Copy that. Let's furl our sails.
Get us close so we can board.
Alright, so we can do sails and row. That's super cool. Capture canards, furl sails. I feel like we're doing about the same amount of speed. Let's go to first person. Let's do some more immersive. Nice. Alright. So we're gonna board. Do I have to order them to fire arrows? I don't know. Alright, press R. Capture car, attempting boarding. Nice. Lines are holding. Alright, attempting boarding, yes. How do I fight? Eat. Alright, now we're ready for action. I don't have any markers for my men. That might be because we're in a harder setting or something. Alright, my guys are wearing blue. Bad guys are wearing garbage. Are you a bad guy? No. Alright, so we got little bridges. Are you a bad guy? You're a bad guy. Give me the business. Help me, brothers. Help me, brothers. Hey, none of that. Quit tag digging. That was embarrassing. We haven't skilled into one hit. Oh, we lost? God damn it, try again. We don't have much health either. Well, that's cool. We didn't just die instantly and have to reload a save.
Let's show them that their prey has teeth of its own.
Need to get my Bannerlord hat on.
Get us close so we can board.
I got a couple of egg, potato, bacon, and cheese burritos for breakfast. Ooh, nice. What time is it your time right now, Mr. Silimus? It is 12:27 for me. You can, but you have to go back to get your ship or recall it when you're in port. Copy that. You can land on land, but there's a delay. It takes time. I got you. All right, so ports are faster. All right, attempt the boarding. Exit off of that. And throw javelins. Whoop. What? How did I miss that? Hey, none of that, sir. Oh, hit that guy. This is embarrassing. What the fuck? That was a bullseye. Trying to get him in his legs. I thought he was going to keep walking. Quit doing that. He's juking me. Alright, to give orders, troops, select formation 1, and then F3 to charge. Yes, charge. I thought they were already doing that, but we'll do that. We're going to be able to level up our throwing really well once I remember how to aim. Nice. Ship cleared. Your men make quick work of the pirates. As the fighting dies down, you find that the sea hounds are carrying captives, bound and stashed beneath the rowing benches. You cut their bonds and help them to their feet as your lookouts scan the waters for any signs of the second ship. Nice.
That's one sea hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second.
I always talk in military times. That's AM, brother.
Should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over?
Oh, 6:30 your time, copy.
I'll keep command of our old Knar.
Yeah. Well, that one's not too difficult. I'm just rusty as heck. I play a lot of Warband, but it controls differently. And I haven't played recently, so that I always get rusty. 24-hour clock, so it's morning. Yeah. Okay, just checking. Can never really understand military time. Yeah, military time is just like PM is a bigger number. So noon is 1200, and then 1 o'clock in the afternoon is 1300, and then you just go all the way around. So 11 o'clock PM is 2300, midnight would be like 2400 or 0000, whatever. And then you can also just use AM PM. That's what most people know, but military time is more efficient. Yeah. You keep your level ups if you go back to the checkpoint. Nice. Dude, so you can grind your levels right now. So even if you fail, you keep... Alright, that's cool. Alright, how about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Knar. I will go do that. Very good. I'll keep command of the old Knar. You get the address. Alright, so Snecka is the warboat. That's like the one you use for boarding. That's the way it was in Viking Conquest as well.
Untie our ships and let's have at it.
When the ship is connected to other ships, you can issue a cut loose order by pressing X. This is what I think people were saying was bugged out in big battles. They couldn't, but it was way worse in Viking Conquest, of course.
I'll let you decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit.
You can command friendly ships as long as you have the suitable authority. To command a ship to attack an enemy, press 2 and then 4. Alright, so the Sneck is engaging, so let's do this. Alright, where am I? Alright, I'm right there. There we go. Okay, this is forward. I hope we get more agile as we level up. Alright, so let's get to the other side of this thing. Perfect. Unfurl that. Hard to port. Hard to port. Attempt boarding. Attempt boarding. Yes. Attempt it. Capture Knar. Attempting to board. Yes. Are we doing it? Nice. Does it refill? Okay, so it does not refill our javelins. That's good to know. Whoop. Got him. Our little bridge. Choky. Give him the business. Oh my god. We can swim. We can flip and swim. I thought I was gonna sink to the bottom. Can I get up? Is there a swimming skill? Tell you what, Baelor is a strong swimmer with all this armor. Victory! Baelor's going to get a reputation of being nice makeup.
I'm just a farmer who fell on hard times. I signed on with this ship in Varcheg a month ago. They told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Björn.
I just grind a few of my levels up. That's smart. It's a good pro tip.
Like
I just woke up not too long ago, so my brain is really slow. Yeah, I'm working on exercising my brain as I exercise my body a little bit because I have atrophy. I basically got like early onset dementia, it seems like. Like when I stream and I go back and I try to find highlights, which I don't really do much anymore, I try to remember when something fun happened. But yeah, it really fucks up when I'm trying to make a joke when I can't remember a word. I hate that so much. I'm gonna work on that. Yeah, we're all a little sleepy. It looks like either we're been up for a while or we're. I took a nap, so I think I took a nap from like 5 o'clock to like 9 o'clock p.m. For turning, you want to not be pressing forward at the same time, or even pressing back to. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. It's like that in Star Citizen too. If you're strafing in two directions, you lose thrust force compared to if you were only going in one direction.
These sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men. I want no part of this anymore. Spare me, and I promise I'll go back to my old life.
Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live.
We purchased some slaves from some bandits in Ostikan. We were planning on selling
Valandian
them
does
to
slaves?
another buyer further south along
That
the
makes
coast.
well. I guess it makes
Perhaps
some
your
sense.
sister was one of them.
Hold up. Did the Normans do slavery? Probably, right? Would you do like ransoms and stuff? I don't know if they did like full-blown slavery. Did the Normans trade? Probably when they were in the Middle East, trade in slaves. Oh yeah, they totally did. Normans were deeply involved in the slave trade as well. That was when they were Vikings. I mean, the Normans. They became civilized. Sort of, if you want to call it that. Alright, so after settling in France, they largely abandoned it for a century before conquering England, where they found widespread Anglo-Saxon slavery. So the Anglo-Saxons were balls deep in slavery in the 11th century. The Norman conquest eventually hastened its decline. Well, see, the Normans are my favorite historical faction, man. They are so flippin' interesting. Everywhere they went, people were like, who are they? They're like, there are new leaders. Are they? Sounds good. Hope I got some Norman blood in me. Probably do. There's netting on the side of each ship to climb back up. Thanks, brother. Good pro tips. Good pro tips. Love it.
Will you spare me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you really a farmer now? Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows. And I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Ralgar Eelnose, is it not?
This reminds me of the Saxon Tales. It's the same kind of conversations. You guys ever read the Saxon Tales? They made a TV show based off of it, but the TV show was... I liked it okay, but it was like a lower quality show in the later seasons.
Of Logshofen. 3 of your shipmates have we visited while reaving. One died well. The others...
Guess he dropped the act once he knew
are mean and
that Gunnar knew him.
But those two gave us some fine entertainment. As for you, friend of Gunnar, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies. So, there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore.
Alright, so we said we would spare him if he went back to farming, but he lied. He said he was a farmer. He's been a reaver. You know, he's a bad guy. So we can let Gunnar deal with him. We can spare his life, but throw him overboard so we can keep our word by letting him go. But we don't have to. We didn't say we were going to put him to shore. I think that might be the best choice. Or we could keep our bargains, plural. However loathsome they may be, we shall put you ashore. No, he's going over the edge. Good luck with you. We'll probably see him again. Alright, Baelor's party has gained 20 renown. We're quite slow. Alright, let's talk to Gunnar. Quest completed.
Greetings. Listen, when we sailed with Purik, I was hoping that he would help me fight the sea hounds near Valvik. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time, but I think that plan is still a good one. The captive we took, Hralgar, said that the sea hounds expect to find rich pickings near Vineland. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. It should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last months gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the Sea Hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any Sea Hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. So do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage.
All right, well, let's get ready for that.
Very well. We can wait here for a bit longer for you.
All right, let's do a little bit of trade. Got some Valandians. All right, so I still don't have anybody in my party. That makes sense, I guess. All right, so we need 20 grain, 20 meats. Oh, man, that's going to be heavy, isn't it? I don't have a lot of money either. We didn't get any booty from that stuff. Okay, so we need to go out and grind for 20 grain meat. Sounds good. As long as this quest doesn't expire, I guess we can do other stuff. You'll get booty in some of the next missions. But he asked us to get... Should we get the food first, or will we get the food on the mission? Because he wanted us to have 20 grain, 20 meats or equivalent, right? So I guess I could just buy it, right? But I don't have a ton of money. Yeah, just get the food. Alright, cool. I don't even know if I have enough for 20. I think he said either or, right? So let's do that, and then... It's almost 20. 431. No, can't do that. Do I have anything to sell? No, they didn't give me any. I'll sell that. I don't need that. Alright, that's close enough. Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, where'd my guy go? Oh, they're making us walk? What the fuck? I gotta walk now? Oh, there you go. I don't think you need the food. Alright, we bought it. We'll sell it. It's no biggie. Do you guys get the flickering textures, or the flickering lighting? I gotta figure that out. Oop, don't do that. Alright, we're at high. Shader, oh, that's very high. Could it be the TSO? Let's try that. I nailed. Oh, nope, still there. I haven't noticed any flickering. Cappy. So it's in my settings somewhere. What could it be? Shadow filtering, maybe? None. Let's try that. Nope, it's not that. Alright, let's see if this will help us here. Bannerlord, War Sales. Flicker fix. Updating the drivers. Yeah, adjusting dynamic shadows to static only. Let's try that. Dynamic shadows. They might call it something else now. Shadow quality? No, you wouldn't want to turn that off. Alright, where would shadow type static and dynamic? Static only. No, it's still there. Adjusting that. Changing display settings like desktop refresh rate to 60 hertz. Well, we're not going to do that. We're not a peasant. Verify files. Clear shader cache. That might be what it is. All right, let's do that. All right, we're going to do that actually because that flickering will bother me. All right, exit the main menu. Return to game. Oh, wait a minute. Let's finish this first.
Are we
All
ready?
right, let us sail, sir. All right, can I save now? Saving, perfect. All right, we're gonna exit. Save and exit, yes. Perfect. We're gonna switch over to, what does this one do? Where's my chatty one? Is it this one? No. 9, 7? 7. Yeah, babe. Exit game. Let's find our, which one is it? Let's go to this. What is this? Special offers. Franchise sale for Lego. Total War has a franchise sale. I need to get into Total War, man. Oh my goodness. We got Konami and Total War. Those are some really good properties to be on sale. I have a Clara Obscura is on sale. Holy crap. Star Wars Outlaws is on sale for 20 bucks. That game just came out last year, right? That's a really good deal. I think it bombed though. Clara Obscura is 40 bucks, 20% off. I'll wait for a good 50%. Dude, I might buy Star Wars Outlaws. Add to cart. Yes, view my cart. Go to cart. Continue to payment. Okay, is that my card? Yeah, that's my card. I agree. Purchase. All right, we're going to play Star Wars Outlaws. I didn't look at any of the reviews. I just know that it bombed and people were talking smack, but I think most of it was like, you know, modern politics stuff. I don't know if the game actually stinks or not, but it's had a year of updates, I'm assuming, so maybe it's good now. I do know. All right, let's go delete those shaders. Let's go here with that. All right, let's go to Baelor shaders, which is that. Which one do I delete? All of it? All right, shaders and shaders DD, whatever. All right, let's do that. Delete that. Shader configuration, shader resources, delete that. Might just delete all this. No. What about the sources? Should I delete that? Doesn't say so. We'll see what happens. All right, load that bad boy back up. All right, Konami, what do you got going on? Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater. Never played that. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid since the second one. The second one made me so mad I didn't play it since. I need to go back to it though. One of my gamer tags was Solid Roll after Solid Snake. All the Castlevanias are on sale for like $1 to 10 bucks. You can leave and come back to the quest. I did some tournaments and recruiting in between. Copy. Me too. I spent so much time doing other stuff between the quests, though. If you wait too long, I'll mess up the leveling for your sister and little brother. Copy that. They're not yet adults, so the level up of it can bug out. You had two brothers, right? You had like a little child brother, and then you had the adult brother, and then you had the little kid sister. I never paid much attention to your family. I thought leveling them up just took too long, and when they became adults, they were shitty. Because I never play long enough for them to... What the fuck? Oh. I loaded up Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's hilarious. Apologies. That's so funny. We will not be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We will in the future, but right now we got to finish that DLC. I think I'm going to go back to my original save to do it, even though my original save has not done the blacksmithing. So what I'll do is I'll load up my original Henry, and then we'll do blacksmithing and the I don't even know if he. Yeah, I don't think my original Henry even did the artist. Maybe he did. I can't remember. Can't remember. All right, error compiling that. Retry. All right, so that broke everything. Copy that. All right, so let's go ahead and. All right, go away. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. All right, so let's repair our game. All right, there's a horrific bug to where this screen won't do anything. So let's do the old tried and true. We're going to Task Manager, the Assassin. We're going to click on that and say End Task. Assassinate. Thank you. Microsoft Management Console. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, device. Oh, they changed it. So Device Manager is under Microsoft Management Console when you have it open. It's good to know. All right, we got to go to Steam and repair Baelor because we broke it, I guess. Mount Blade Baelor, yes. All right, manage. Properties. Update. Verify integrity. This will be fast, hopefully. Zippity-doo-dah. All right, while it's doing that, let us do this. So we're going to go with this one. We're going to open up a new window. We're going to go here. Star Wars Outlaws Review 2025. Before you buy. I already bought it, but we're going to watch it anyway.
And we're back with another episode of Before You Buy. That show we
loud.
give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. As usual, it's me, Jake, and today we're doing one of those rare look backs.
I don't know why when going to 2K it buffers way too long. It's weird. I got plenty of bandwidth. All right, we'll do 1080. I don't care. All right, this is just a YouTube thing.
At a game we already covered. Today, it's Star Wars Outlaws.
YouTube's been funky for the last month. Have y'all noticed that, or is that just a me
just
thing?
to see what's up, because it originally released August 30th of 2024, so it's been about a year, and Ubisoft has been surprisingly upfront and candid with just how much they went back to the drawing board and fixed and tweaked and
I hear
updated
Ubisoft
some
is
significant
bankrupt.
issues
Maybe
and
that's why it's on
problems
sale.
with the
They
game.
need cash.
Now, does it necessarily save Star Wars Outlaws? Does it make Star Wars Outlaws a significantly better game? Well, let's talk a little bit more about what they did.
I don't
So
even.
if you missed
I
the
forget that I
original
have
Before
family
You
in that
Buy,
game
I
other than the
did
wife and
back
kids.
in August of 2024.
That's just for role play
If you missed
purposes.
that, statistically, there's a good chance
My
you
kids
did, because
never
a lot
make
of
it to
you guys
anything
aren't
special because they don't
subscribed.
play that
So
long.
maybe consider doing that, clicking that subscribe
Maybe
button.
I think
But
10
either
years
way,
was
if
my
you
longest
didn't catch
playthrough with
that,
Igor,
The long
the
story
Glorious.
short is, I thought Star Wars Outlaws was
Or no, I did a
okay.
full map
It
conquer.
was fine, decent.
No, I didn't do a full.
It was
I beat the
unremarkable
game,
in a lot of areas,
but I didn't
of
conquer everything.
stealth and third-person shooting, and just general, what you'd expect from a Ubisoft open-world game, busy work. But where it succeeded was
This guy likes to waste your time, doesn't he? 1 year later, let's find somebody groovy. Who's a groovy person that reviews everything for a living? I like Worth a Buy. Worth a Buy is the only guy, but I don't agree with all of his stuff. Star Wars Outlaw. Worth a Buy. I like him. Yeah, there we go. This is when it came out, though.
Star Wars Outlaws. Is it worth a buy? Let's read the words of Ubisoft. Experience the first ever open world Star Wars game. I'm sorry.
Whatever
That's a
name
lie
is
straight
available
away.
is here.
I played Star Wars
Returning
The Old
hero.
Republic,
Hail and welcome, sir.
Star Wars Galaxy.
I'm glad that name was available for you.
And explored distinct planets across the
I'd expect
galaxy.
both MS and Ubi go on sale
Risk it
a
all
lot
as K-Vast.
next half a year. Yeah.
K-Vest.
Well, I mean, it's Christmas time, so things are going to go on sale, but 70% after 12 months, that's a lot.
Freedom and the means to start a new life. fight, steal, and outwit your way through the galaxy's crime syndicates as you join the galaxy's most wanted.
Does the character
First up,
model
guys,
look like the voice
let's have a
actress?
quick look at
Because
the
I don't
graphical
recognize her.
options. I was running this, well, you can see me settings, and it ran great. No problems at all.
Both of
My
them running out of
2080,
monies, yeah.
I was running it in 1080p.
Microsoft
but,
and it'll be
I didn't
going
have any
sale a lot
frame
next
drops.
half a year.
It looked nice. Yeah, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah,
All the keys
caravans, if you
rebound
just trade them for
perfectly,
pure
so
trade,
not a problem with
that's a
that.
good idea.
And there's
Still miss.
plenty of options for accessibility options.
Maybe we'll
and
do
things
that
like
since
that.
trade is
And
so
you
valuable
can
now.
turn off the yellow paint, and you can do other things to the actual
Well, trade
game
was always
to make it
valuable, but
easier or
caravans
harder. Now,
specifically.
I streamed this on regular difficulty because I'd never played the game before. I didn't know whether it was going to be easy.
I always
or
do
whether
that.
it was going to be hard.
First time I play on
found it was
normal.
gonna be really,
Then if I
really
love the game,
easy.
I'll play it on hardcore.
I've since then, as I've continued to play, I've turned it up to outlaw difficulty. So you're going to get a mix of outlaw difficulty and regular.
All right, so Will set it to outlaw. That means normal is too easy,
You'll
like The
also see
Witcher.
some
The Witcher
footage from
normal
my
was too
stream.
easy.
So the
You
quality
had to
will
set
be
it
a
up
bit,
like 2 difficulty
below
levels.
because I've literally copied it straight from Twitch. So yeah, but most of the game is not from my stream. It's stuff that I've played today or yesterday. But what's the game like? If the game's shite, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Agreed.
And unfortunately, the
All right,
game's shite.
Baelor looks good to go.
You see,
is the game
I
shite?
never
I just
felt
paid $20
at
for
all
it.
like I was playing a Star Wars game. Let's take the characters. You play as Kay Vess.
Kay
And
Vess.
I'm sorry, but she does not fit my Star Wars profile as the hero that you want to play as.
Why is that?
In all 6 Star Wars movies, there's never been anybody like Kay Vess with a stupid little fucking pet that runs around jumping on people's faces and pretending to be cute when it's ugly as fuck. Star Wars is about
Jedi Survivor
Jedis.
had a pet
Sure,
with a
Han
robot.
Solo wasn't a Jedi. He was a
R2-D2
great
was sort of a
character.
pet.
He was a scoundrel. And the game's
I don't
trying to be
consider
like
Chewbacca
the
a pet.
Han
I don't care what
Solo
anybody
kind
says.
of
Chewbacca was
but
a peer.
That gets boring because Han Solo really, he was boring in the sense of what he can do. Yeah, he can pilot a ship and fire a blaster, but he can't choke
That's not
people.
boring.
He can't throw them around. He doesn't have a glow stick to melt people's faces with, and that's the problem.
So he's
You're
calling her
making a
Mary
Star
Sue.
Wars game. It better be good because Star Wars is a very exciting franchise. I mean,
Used to
all
be.
6 movies were about lightsabers and stuff like that, and it was the Force, you know.
Talk more about the
This
lightsabers.
It's not about lightsabers. It's not about the Force.
That looks
It's
like
about
shite right there. He's got a
stealth.
2080
It's about
Ti, so all
playing
of his
this
games are played on a
woman
2080
who
Ti,
pretty much
which is
stealths
similar
her
to my
way through every
3070.
mission
That's the other reason I
while
like them.
telling her stupid, ugly little freaky pet to jump on.
I wish
people's
more
faces
reviewers would
or
do that.
pretend
Have the
that he's
modern
dead,
hardware and
so
then
he
go back like
distracts
2
people,
generations.
so she can just run
Or
around
even
and
3 or
jump on
4
people's
generations.
faces. In fact, I hardly ever used my gun. I didn't need to.
If I was a
just ran
professional
around
reviewer,
punching
that's
and
what I would
jumping
do.
On people's faces. It's just simple. You just run up to them and press the attack
Yeah,
base button.
we're all running
Then
out
you
of money,
have the
man.
tulips.
Things are so
The
expensive.
tulips, guys, where you can just hide in the tulips and whistle. And then the guards come.
There's a lot
to
of
the
stealth
tulip
games
and
like
just
this,
punch them in
though,
the
to where
face.
if it was
And
real
when the
life,
next
they
guard
would definitely
comes,
see
after
you.
whistle,
I mean, Assassin's
punch
Creed
them in
was
the
always
face.
like that.
It's all about punching in the face. It's so boring. Every mission that I did,
I didn't know it was
punch
a
them in the
stealth
face.
game,
Just
though.
run around, punch them in the face.
I thought it was an
There's no
like
force
open world
jumps, there's
RPG
no choking,
action
Jedi mind tricks,
RPG.
lightsabers, or any of the fun. Just punch them in the face. That's all you do. Just run around. Hey, you! I'm going to punch you in the face. Oh, Mac, the 6 guards here. Just punch them in the face. Just punch everybody in the face.
I like punching
Mac,
people in the face.
The speeders.
All right, I get what he's saying. It is silly that she's doesn't even have gauntlets on and she's like hitting these guys. But we all know the stormtrooper armor is made out of Play-Doh and bubble gum. You know, I don't even know why they wear the armor, to be honest with you. I think it's because it comes with a diaper or something. But yeah. So there's that. All right, so Mac doesn't he doesn't enjoy that shit. All right, cats, I got to play some ads and take a quick 2-minute break. So we're going to play this. I think I like the song, but I'm not sure if the song is AI. I don't want to support AI, but yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right. Nope, not that one. Not that one.
Now and then I think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die.
All right, now we're going to play the ads. All right, see you soon.
I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's was over. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened. We were nothing, and I don't even need your love. But you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over. But had me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say, you said that you could let it go. Then I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love. But you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody, just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
And we're back. That took longer than expected. I made a tea. My bad. I was trying to time that a little better, but what are you gonna do? Too late now. All right, let's get rid of that window. Crank up old Baelor. Hopefully, we don't get that bug. If we get that bug, it could be an issue. It's not a bug. It's just because I was deleting shaders. I spent so much time doing another step between the quest. Okay, we read all that. Well, both of them run out. Okay, we are caught up. Copy that. All right, continue, please. Thank you. All right. How have you been, whatever name? What have you been gaming on recently, brother? Everybody go follow Berserker Kamikaze. He's going to be giving us... He just got his master's in... What did he call it? Dietitian. He got a master's in dietitian stuff. So if you want to get pro tips on such things, go give him a follow. All right. Shaders have been cached. Yep, we're good to go. Glory be to the Empire. Hopefully we don't have flicker anymore. It's probably because of all the mods and stuff, right? All right, so this is the new land. Same as... All right, so all this is newish. And then they made a Mediterranean. They deleted the islands here. I thought these islands were going to be something like a trade hub, but no, they deleted them. And then there's rivers all over the place. Can we go under bridges? I hope we can. Yeah, so we can pretty much get anywhere. This is why England got raided so gosh dog much, because they basically had rivers that went everywhere. But it's also why they became the world's largest empire that we've ever known. Because they became a seafaring people under the leadership of the Normans. Dude, How wild is it that England is still technically ruled by the Normans? A lot of the world was like that. Sicily, Normans. Crusader states, Normans. Busy, busy bees. I have been playing Warband. Can't do this on Warband. Whoop, up and down, up and down. Land troop capacity, 40 over 22. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened there? Something bad happened. I heard noise. That ain't good. Alright, let's click on all this to make sure it's all taken care of. Get rid of that. Okay. We'll try Neretzis' Folly just to... I think I sort of still remember the story of Neretzis' Folly overall. We'll need a refresher course, obviously.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
How are you?
Dude, I love the voiceovers.
What's your purpose?
We're here to escort you if you'll have us. We're here making war upon the Sea Hounds, a pirate confederation. We're here to escort you.
If that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Shalvik Port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me then, are you asking anything for your services?
The smallest share of your cargo would be customary.
Very well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk, and the waves are
I agree, Cuculane. At least now you can know where they are with the encyclopedia. In Warband, it fucking sucked. That's why I love the mods where you can just ask the guards where their master was, and they would tell you. That was always nice. Perisno does that. We're starting a Perisno playthrough. We started it this morning. We're going to be a giant because that's what Double D wanted. We're going to be a smart giant, so we spawned in with 5 intelligence. We had 27 strength, though. Jeez. What do we call him? Oh, nope. See that? Do y'all see that flicker? Yeah, it's right there. It's got to be lighting or shading, right? What the hell is it? Texture quality, streaming budget, the character detail, shadow type. It's got to be... Shadow quality is very high, so if we put it at some games, lowering it can fix it. Like State of Decay 2 had a setting where if you lowered it, it fixed. Oh, look at that! So from going, we fixed it. See? Thank you, State of Decay 2. Learning that, and it looks better too. A lot of times, high looks better than very high in Epic in a lot of games. Do you guys feel that? I do. I feel like Epic looks too blurry and smudgy a lot of times, and if you turn some things down to high, it looks way better. Certainly see it, yeah, for sure. We fix that shit. Nope, no, we're following this guy, right? Can we still do this? I love that alt click follow. That is so... Are you faster than me? 485, nice. All right, so this is kind of like the old escort the caravan thing. We got Sea Hounds. Let's attack them. Whoop. Sea Hounds. Whoop. Blammo. Help the Valandian merchants. Attack. Alright, so the ships... I have 2 ships, so let's go X. Alright, so it automatically has me at full power. We're going against the wind, so we gotta watch that. Let's go into the waves. Alright, so you have to hold W to move forward, even if you have the oars at full speed. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I thought it was like Viking Conquest. You just kind of set it and forget it and then steer. How many bad guys do we have over yonder? All right, we've got them outnumbered. And sailors of this time period would be able to take care of themselves somewhat. They weren't like meek little peasant people. They were rough men. This is awesome. The waves breaking. Dude. Dude. Alright, Baelor might finally trump Warband. God, could you imagine the mods, dude? I hope we get a Viking Conquest 2 Electric Boogaloo now. Yes. attempt. Dude, I don't think we're going to be on the land at all. Whoop. Oh, way too high, roll. It's like you're playing... Hey, I hit somebody, though. Hey! Now we got it. Are you a bad guy? I think you're a bad guy. Nope, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Apologies. Baelor gets, he gets aggressive. Man, 14 of us have died. These are some gnarly bad guys. Alright, that's a good guy. That's a good guy. That's a bad guy right there. Headshot. Nice. Rough waves. Ugh, that was a rough one. Oh, got him. Don't get my line of fire, sir. Alright, there's a bridge. Let's go see if we can... Oh, that's a good guy. Hey, quit shooting my good guy. Ooh, hit the damn boat. It's a good fight. Can you guys charge? Out of the fun time sticks. I thought they were on like auto charge at the beginning. I forgot about charge. I lost more guys than I should have there. They only use the oars when you whip them with the W key. Yeah, whip them. Alright, now we need to whip it. Sound alert. Shit. You're 90% of loot. Wow, that's a lot of loot. Got prisoners. Let's move Gunnar up yonder. We recognize this window. Yes, we do. Oh, thank the gods, the old and the new. We got stuff. That looks good. Boop. $108.33. I like the 108, but I don't like the 33. Ooh, nope. Do we? What is that? Simple javelin, large bag of simple javelin. Yeah. Do they still have the skill to where I can like donate stuff for troop XP? Probably, right? Ooh, legendary. What is that? 62-106. Upgrade, and it's a Nordax. Nice. Can I wear my shitty sword here? Same sword. Copy that. What about here? Boop. Do weapons have stealth stats? No, I guess can't do that. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Without Mariner skill, you swing considerably slower. Gotcha. These battles are pretty good for early game. Yeah. That's why I just skipped the stealth mission and do that first. Yeah, that's what I did. Though the stealth mission is hilarious for grinding a roguery athletics on one-handed, the high damage with the dagger gives great skill in return. Nice. So I'll have to go do some stealthy. farming with our like, what are stealth missions? Are they like assassin, like bad guy missions, or are there honorable stealth missions? There's a lot of axe perks. All right, well, we're going axe, so man, so all right, that is shipmaster. I really want high speed on the seas, but I also want to be able to kick ass and take names. So let's go ahead and focus that. They don't give you enough attributes in this game. When do they give you attributes? It's like every 5 levels or something? That's not enough. Especially, I mean, look at my shit here, man. It's terrible. When you want to take down a bandit hideout personally, oh, so you can 1v all of them in a hideout? Oh my god, that is so fun. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that'll be cool, man. That'll be cool. Alright, so now we do this. We are very injured. Hopefully they're just going to Astrakhan and nowhere else. We'll probably get one more fight. Yeah, there we go. At least one more. Alright, help the landing merchants attack. Alright, we're going to charge right at the beginning. That's where we fucked up last time. Unfurl the sails. What are we looking at here? Bad guys got 27. It doesn't say how many ships they have, but I guess you just eyeball that. We got a first time chatter. We have got Noms, 42nd of their glorious lineage. Hail and welcome. Good to meet you, Noms. Every 4, I kind of like the slowness. You do you? I don't like the, I don't prefer the Baelor leveling. I think it's the focus points that bothers me more than the attribute points. You know, where you can get soft locked or hard locked to not be able to get any XP in an activity you're doing over and over again. But I get it. Oop. So if you go too fast, the R doesn't work. Copy that. It's good to know. Alright, we're going to listen to Cuculane's pro tip of just using turn. Alright, let's do that. Half power. What if I do no power? Do I turn faster? No, you need power to turn. Yeah, that makes sense. I got you. So keep it at full power. Why would you go to half power? I guess just to slow down before you get there. It's not 1v all of them. You go through the stealth part, you kill the patrols, and call on your troops to finish them off. That's pretty cool. Is it faster than the old way of doing it, where you could just take your best troopers, go in there and curb stomp them? Other than, I guess you're getting more XP for the kills. Can I lash to my own boat? Alright, what if I just do that? It's working. Let me see what they're doing. Actually, physically what they're doing. Oh yeah, this is way better than the old Viking Conquest. That was janky as heck. You take down like 10 or 14 bandits in the stealth. If you scroll over the ship on the map, it'll tell you the number of ships in range. Copy. Did you play Viking Conquest, Noms? We're getting rained. We're getting beat up, man. Ooh, missed him. Oh, come on, Baelor. You're better than that. Ugh. Thank you. Right in the wobbly bits. No, never played? Oh yeah. That was the boat game from Warband. I played that quite a bit. Cool thing about Viking Conquest was it was in the real world. You know, so England, Scotland, Ireland. Did you ever play Warband at all? The mods or anything? Congratulations. Oh, I forgot to cheer. Baelor's got to cheer with the O key. But I can definitely see the point with... I think it's just because I get busy in real life, so I want to level faster. But I can see why you'd want the slower grind, you know, if... But I've got a backlog of games I'm trying to get to, man. But if you're trying to enjoy and savor a game, yeah, slow leveling's good. Because we all know that the most fun in Mount and Blade is the early game. Once you get to like late mid-game, end-game, it's just a grind. Same thing over and over again. F1, F3. Go get dinner. Yeah, I do World of Ice and Fire. You know, I do a lot of stuff with that mod. Love the Clash of Kings. But yeah, World of Ice and Fire is the bee's knees. I've got a playthrough going that's been going on for years. Did a full map conquer once. That was a good time. I just did a full map conquer of Gecko Kuyo when I was like watching shows and stuff that my family didn't want to watch. I read that as sea nipples. I would prefer if you were called sea nipples. If you know what or who you are looking for, you can use the encyclopedia. We're calling them sea nipples, everybody. Copy? Copy. Did you prefer a Clash of Kings or a World of Ice and Fire? I liked them both for very different reasons, because they were very different mods. I am super excited for Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Do I have a... Is that guy considered my companion? No. Okay, just checking. Running low on men. I have Mornath and Dunglaney as my own fiefs with 4 clans underneath me from Battanians. I think they have rebellions and stuff now too, right? I think that started when I was still playing in 20 and 21. Can you start a rebellion of like an enemy faction? Because you remember all that stuff. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Help them. Okay, we might lose this fight actually. We gotta put our game face on now. Gotta get serious. Gotta uncrust the legs, gird thy loins. This is serious business. Alright. How much HP do I have? 27%. Alright, we're gonna throw javelins and then go in and do our business. If the loyalty is too low. Oh, that's cool. Because you remember you were supposed to be able to be like a bandit king and stuff? Did they ever implement that other than stealth? Like, can you be a bandit king and start an insurrection from the inside? Alright, they've got 2 boats. I see what you were talking about, Calculane. What exactly are all of you guys? Alright, they've got 44 sea nipples and 4 sea hound ruffians. Alright, they outnumber... Oh, we're not that badly outnumbered. Alright. We should be able to do this. Alright, let's level up first, though. Alright, so... Smithing gives me Mariner, which we need. So let's do... This is hard. I feel like we're going to make our money on the water now. I don't feel like we're going to have to smith, right? I still like smithing, though. Alright, throwing. Let's go warrior stuff. And then... Thinking vigor, man. I want to be a badass with 2-handed. Does scouting affect water? Probably not, because it didn't in Warband. Because it's kind of like pathfinding. I want to be smarter. Let's be smarter. I don't like being stupid. Nothing wrong with being stupid, but I don't like it. Smithing is still good to make your... yeah, javelins, all that. Rip, the Valendians just declare war me. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Keep us up to date. Keep us up to date, brother.
Look, there's 2 of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quick. and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
Alright, well, let's take on the one with 30. There's only 12 of them, though. This is going to be rough. Alright, let's head them off. We are going against the wind. Let's attempt the boarding. I also saw in the trailer that you could ram guys. Do you have to have a specific ramming boat, like a trireme or bireme? Or can you ram with anything? Yeah, axes are way better on boats, man. Which, like, real life. Alright. Anything can ram, but without a ram attachment or large ship, you won't do much damage, and it makes it harder to capture ships. Copy that. Alright. We'll work on it. Alright, so now, can I take this ship? Maybe after the battle. Alright, let's get back on our boat. So what's cool is, while we're still fighting, they're doing their thing. Alright, do that. Alright, let's hit X. Long ship cut loose. Makes noise. Dude, this is like a real AAA game now. Alright, let's go get our buddies. Hopefully we can loop that ship. Alright, the wind is with us, so let's hit the Z key. Yeah, Z key. Nice. Oh, we got new sails. Viking Conquest, you had to like do that yourself. That's so cool. Risky to go without a shield, but two-handed axe is nice. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But once you've leveled up, your axe is so fast, you can block and do a lot of damage. You can like one-shot heavy armor dudes. And with an axe, you can cleave. So it's pretty powerful, man. If you got heavy armor, your armor's your shield. And the fact that they can't hit you because they're dead is your defense as well. Oh, this is so cool, man. It's all tactical and stuff. Perfect. Attempt boarding. Come on. Nice. Attempt boarding, yes. Perfect. Need more points in Javelin. I want to be able to like one-shot them. When you level up Javelin, it's so satisfying. Taking guys clean off their horses. Oh yeah, we can still cheer. After the last Sienna is defeated, the merchants approach you. They interrupted my cheer. It's very important.
And thank you. Those sea-hound vessels would have torn us to pieces. You came just in time. We would still wish to show you our gratitude. I took a collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
We'll accept your gift. We're not rich enough to deny that yet. Nice. Alright. So did we get that ship? Because that's where I made a lot of money in Viking Conquest. I had a playthrough in Viking Conquest where it was just me and my companions. And we'd ride around on a Snecka and just, you know, destroy bad guys and take their ships and goods and sell them. Got really rich. And that's all I would do with that. I wouldn't recruit anybody. I would just have me and my companions. That was a fun playthrough. I probably still have that save on my old hard drive, right? If you click on Ostacan, it will take you there instantly. Copy that. Let's do that. Is it? Oh, nope, we need to follow this guy. Oh, I see. So I can ignore him, is what you're saying? See if that works. Whoop. Yeah, because the mission's over. We killed all the bad guys. Because with Escort the Caravan, I believe it was like 3 fights you had to do. Well, no, it depended on... Oh, no. That was different. Man, those Escort the Caravan missions sucked. Taking you across the map and shit.
I'm waiting for more news. Soon, I may have more to tell you.
You can't ignore him this time. You have to act. You have to... Yeah, that's what I thought it was like the old Escort missions. You had to stick with him. So that's... Alright, let's go back there before we fail. Ooh. There they are. Alright. Do I have to talk to you? No, we're not. Yep, my bad. Yep, There we go. Oh, more Sea Raiders. Oh, they're after my booty. They just attacked me. Maybe we can work something out. Name the sum and be quick about it. Okay. How much do I have? I have 34 dinars. Will you take that? No, he wants everything. What do you want? Let's see if we can take him. Cancel. Get fucked. My offer is to get fucked. Do you have a counter offer? Alright, we got Golden Hair. That's the name of my boat. It's got 30 out of 54. We got Gunnar. You're probably better at all this than I am, right? So you do this. Okay, well, let me do that. That's fine. Alright, so... This is going to be a problem. We don't make deals with terrorists unless we have to. Tactical retreat is viable. I only wish I didn't get smithing as my skill. That's 5 focus points I could have spent elsewhere. Yeah, but don't you still want to make you like your badass javelins or whatever you're into? What are you, a bowman? Are you an archer or just want full melee? What was your like early game combat skill plan? Alright, I don't want to get surrounded, so we want to take on one of the guys on the flanks first. And then while they're doing their thing, we'll kill the guys on that one. Perfect. Do a Viking Conquest style. Excuse me. Hello, guys. Whoop. That guy's got a lot of armor. Smart too. Don't hit me with that, bro. Ah. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, we're gonna get our asses kicked. Gotta kill this guy. He can kill a lot of dudes. Let's see if we can retreat. Oh, sucks. I think this was just unlucky. I don't think that this group was a part of this, but I could be wrong. Cut Killing did say there were some hard ones, and that was very hard. Those are some higher tier dudes. Alright, let's see how the tactician stuff works. Yeah, we're going to lose either way, but our guy was unconscious. Alright, that's our first defeat. That is 1. Well, at least these guys made it home, right? That's cool. I'm okay with it as long as it... Well, I'm not okay with it. We lost our men. What happens to Gunnar? I guess Gunnar's not technically... Alright, at least we... I mean, we win. Baelor has escaped. Nice. So what happens... Oh, you have to... Little Baelor swimming. Hey, Baelor is the strongest swimmer I've ever seen. I don't give a shit about any of the Olympians I've seen in the last 25 years. They got nothing on Baelor. Full armor, too. Shield, axe, everything. They came at us really fast, too. Like it was part of a mission. Yeah, missions when they have to force a confrontation. They zip in supernaturally fast.
Ah, word spread fast among sailors.
Who's that?
We seem to have made a bit of a name for
Looks like an
ourselves
Asari.
with that victory off of Valvik. I have someone for you to meet.
Well, let's meet him.
So, you are
Lahar.
the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man such as you.
What do you got for
I
me?
am Lahar, of Kuyaz on the Jade Sea. I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping.
What does this have... Oh, you know what's cool? I was about to ask, what does this have to do with the Sea Hounds? And then boom, right there.
The Lady Fakta has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as
Really?
pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. You wish to continue hunting sea hounds, do you not?
I sure
Good.
do.
The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg.
Yeah, 200X. My favorite in Baelor was the pole arm, though. The Kuzate glaive.
Cutting off all of her long,
My
shiny
God.
hair, lest it catch in the
I was a
reef.
god of war on the field
She
with
has
that
taken
thing.
several
Once you
Kuyazi
level up,
ships, and
javelins.
I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
It's still probably better to go bow, but javelins are just so satisfying, man. In this game. I didn't really like them in Warband. It depends on the mod.
Father also traffics in captives with the sea hounds. She may have bought
Oh,
or
now
held
I can
your
do it.
sister
Nice.
At some point. Or
Perfect.
if not, at least she may be able to tell
I can
us
get
more
cinematic
about the
now.
sea hounds' trade in slaves.
Lahar, what will we gain by helping you catch her? What will we bring on our hunts? If you wish to weaken these sea hounds, you may want to strike at their allies first. What we bring?
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burna outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose. It would be especially useful
Yeah, give it
if we
cleave.
encounter
Well,
any
that,
slow but
by default, the
powerful
axe
ships that would be
cleaves.
costly to
It's
take
the only
by
weapon that
boarding.
cleaves, I believe. The 200 axe. I don't know if that's changed, but it used to be. And I got a bonus against shields. But it was... The axes were cool because they were shorter and fast. So they were great for, like, what I'm doing here. But the glaive was the best for cavalry. So if you're going to be a heavy cavalry, glaive. Basically the Kuzate build, right? Horse archer, glaive. I'm ready to head out. Actually, I want to trade first, right? Let's do some trading. All right. I still don't have any troopers. I don't think I can bring troopers with me though. Enter thy smithy. Yep. Okay. One-handed sword. Yes. Okay. All right. Yep. Crafting orders. Yep. Know about those. Yep. There you go. I clicked on that. All right. Click on that. All right. We'll build that. Sure. All right. Refine. What happened to my... I had wood. Oh, yeah. We got defeated. Forgot about that. My bad. Definitely got defeated. I don't have any money, so we're going to sell some shit. Capacity exceeded. Yeah, that happens. Let's buy the mule. Buy some of these guys. What's my herding? Yeah, we need men. I guess it's 310. Does herding affect you on the water? I guess it should, right? Oh, we got walrus tub. Wow, that pays a lot. Yeah, dude. See, we are going to be the SWAT team of the ocean. The SWAT team of the sea. Gotcha. So it's completely separated. So you can't bring land troopers on the water. Yeah, the only reason I don't use the two-handed axe on horse is because of the range. Because in Warband, I mean, you could do a one-handed sword, and it was perfectly fine on mounts. Like, mounts were just super overpowered on Warband. But in Baelor, they balanced that better, I think, in my opinion. Let's get the men some beer. They deserve it. They deserve... I need a better shield. Hit points 300. Alright, all these are garbage. And it's quite expensive. I'd rather javelins. I really want these things. What does that do? 96. That's a lot. Large bag of simple. Let's hold on. Let's just stick with the simple for now until we get some money. Our chest is garbage. Woven, padded. I feel like we can loot that stuff, right? We'll work on it. You can, but if you bring a lot of pack animals, it will take up cargo space on the ship. Gotcha. Gotcha. I never really enjoyed trading in Bannerlord. In Warband, it was fine. I would do it, especially in like a World of Ice and Fire. You know, the first all trade, you had to do that. I think they're nerfing that in an upcoming patch. Have you guys tried the slings? Do you like that? What was that weapon? I was using a flail in the opening tutorial. I would like to use that again. I need some lumber. Alright, let's see if we can get some lumber close by. Oh yeah, what about my my sweetheart? Oh no, my sweetheart's gonna be from these guys probably, right? I can't really look at them. Fog of War and all that. I haven't used a sling, just jabs. Yeah, I love jabs. These are new, right? This cloud right here? That looks different. It's like a storm, right? So storms can affect your sea battles. That makes sense. Alright, let's go to Ornamental. Who was my first faction? Was it the Battanians or the Valan? Or no, it was the Empire. I think it was Agor. Agor the Imperial. Gotta be careful, man. That guy's having a rough go of it. Where's my recruit all button? What happened to that? There used to be a recruit all button right here, right? I don't think that was a mod. I think that was in vanilla. Alright, we gotta go all over yonder. This family right here. This is my waifu, right? What was her name? Yeah, Funhard was the Leanna? Yeah, it's Leanna. That's the waifu. It probably won't be for this playthrough though. Well, you know how we are, man. We come up with a plan, and then we let the game tell the story, like what happens. So it's all dynamic. It's all moving around. All right, let's head over to that place right there. Start doing some smithing. Let's level up while we're thinking about it. Oop, that is incorrect. Nope. All right. So throwing has upgraded. Do we want 20% draw speed with throwing weapon or 40% damage to shields? I think drawing speed. Yes, drawing speed. Athletics. Oh, we got to put some points in that. We want to get that like way up yonder. All right. Do that, please. Thank you. Mariner. All right, these are new. 25 melee weapon handling. That's good. 30% accuracy penalty from ship roll. Party leader. For pirate prisoners. 30% loot from defeated merchant. Oh, we're definitely going with that. We're definitely going with that. Combat movement speed, hit points. All right, so hit points are very valuable because there's few things that give you hit points, but I like to go fast. But 5 hit points. 5% combat movement. I don't know, man. What do you guys go with usually there? Do you go with the hit points or do you go with the movement speed? You're on a ship, remember? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hit points. Very smart, because I'm in land mode in my brain. You're right. You're so right. We're going with hit points. We're not on an open field fighting Dothraki and heavy infantry. I would like to meet these guys so I can unlock some fog of war. Talk to the army leader.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Baelor Breakspear. I know your name. He is Heckard. He's a Heckard of a guy, aren't you? Can I pinch your cheeks? They're so rosy. Anywho, what is Neretzi's folly? He is not the leader, though, so he's not going to unlock anything. Emperor Neretzi is like Khuzaits. Sorry if I... Yep, we remember all that. We remember all that. Alright, I must leave now. I want to talk to other members. So we want... Funhard.
Stop there, stranger.
Hello.
I bid you peace.
Oh, so you're a
At
cunt,
least
huh?
until I find out who you are, anyway.
I'm Baelor Breakspear. Who are you? Funhard. He's got one of the best names in the game. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendrake? I wasn't there. I know Durthert has some thoughts about it. Alright, we'll talk to Durthert about that. Something I would like to discuss. Proposal may benefit. I will give you... I'm glad they finally put that thing in. I will give you 60... Nope. 69 dinars. Delete the one. Gift. No reputation for that. Fine. Fine.
Yours is not a face I know.
Ooh, she got a crown.
What is your name, stranger?
I am me. You are you. Pendrake. Alright, where is Durthert? Leave Durthert. Who do you think's the worst leader? Probably the Sturgian guy, right? What's his name? Durthert's kind of a moron. He's like a sort of good-natured moron, but we've never seen him. Oh, so they don't tell you until you see them. That's cool, I guess. All right, gotta keep an eye out for Durthert. He's probably got an army around here somewhere doing nothing. Yeah, I agree. Calculating HP for sure. The less athletics perks is amazing. Yeah, I love athletics, man. But, you know. Food movement on horse HP. For sure, whatever name. Especially when you level up enough. The hit points stay important while the movement speed decreases due to leveling athletics. Right. All good opinions, for sure. Oh, there's the recruit all. I was just blind. That's my bad. Oh, they even do that. Nice. That's new right here. Usually I'd have to mouse over. At least we don't have herding penalty anymore. Where was I going? Right there, right? I do miss the weather. Some warband mods have weather. Why is that gold? Oh, is that Durthert? No. I'm so slow. Can't even keep up with 105 men. They are marching fast. Are all missions orange, gold, or... No, that's a special one. Talk to that guy. Oh, fuck, I don't know what his name is. What the hell's your name, dude? Jesus. I don't remember what his name was. Let's try to recognize a name.
Yours is not a face I know.
Peace to you, stranger. Peace to you, stranger. I don't...
I don't think I know you. Peace
That's
to you.
a heck of a bare neck, lady. I hope you wrap that with some kind of protection before you go into battle. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's one of these guys.
It's been a while.
Nope, I already talked to you. You have to ask about the battle. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which one of those guys either. I thought it was just the faction leaders. I think it... Oh, no, it was two, right? It was like the faction leader, and then there was somebody else who had more information. So he's the somebody else. All right, we'll get to that one. Get to that. We got 1,600 days or whatever. We're here to be Marines, Norman Marines. Ooh, there's one.
Yours is not a face
I was there. I was just a young squire then. I've heard no sweeter music than the thunder of our hooves as we bore down on the Asari rabble. See, I always liked the storytelling in this. A lot of people gave it flack, but I liked it because it was telling you like how to fight, like medieval fights. Like, you know, our heavy cavalry did this and then they did that and countered us here. And it was, I thought it was great storytelling, man. All right, anyway, they're heavy thunder, Asari rabble. Yep. They had overextended themselves, chasing Imperial archers. Yeah, you see, the cavalry was chasing your archers because that's what they should do, but they went too far. And then there was no contest. Let me tell you something. 9/10 of victory is recognizing when your enemy has made a mistake. The rash perish as swiftly as the weak and deserve it just as much. We should have gone on to seize all of the Western Empire. If Dirthhurt had any manhood, man, dude, that's treason. You do realize you're wearing Valandian red with a golden lion, right? Better watch it. I know I'm just a Norman. But anyway, thank you, sir. Enjoy your war. Bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, bum. Before the DLC, you'd be able to see in the list of people. Yeah, they added like a fog of war. Mods have had that for a while now. All the mods have that fog of war where you can go to taverns and bribe them, and then they'll tell you who all the people that live there are, so you don't have to meet them personally, which is good. Whoop. We got 792. That is not cheap. That's not cheap, right? Couldn't you get this for like less than 10? I think they're trying to take advantage of me because I'm a foreigner in these lands. Can I dunk on you? Oh yeah. Look who it is, guys. It's Larry. Feels bad Larry has returned to Master Roll Stream. Can't catch him though. We need more horses. Ooh, hello mountain bandits. You want a piece of me? I'll take you on. I don't care. I don't care. You want a piece? I'll give you a piece. Fight me if you dare. Attack! We're going to lose this, but what are you going to do? Oh yeah, I have a horse. How many of them are there? It's quite a few. 2 of them are on horse. Alright, let's do... Follow me.
Follow me!
Alright, I should distract those yahoos. Can I still do this? Nice. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I liked about polearm. Is that. Alright, they are missile attackers. Oop, hello. No, go up here. Thank you.
Move!
Man, they are riding so fast. A lot of bruisers over there. Nice. Good work. Fuck them up. Good job. We're losing this. If I had a few higher tier guys, it wouldn't have been too bad. Hey, get off me, brother. I'm very busy. Just get away from the missile attacks. My bad. Oh, wrong way. Oh, Jesus Christ, so much faster than me. This axe has got about the range of a toddler's wobbly bits. Got his eye or shield. Come on, Raw, you're better than that. Not today, I'm not. I've played Baelor in a long time. Oh, Jesus Christ. That slow-ass animation when you go from left to right or whatever. I was hoping to take him out of his horse and then retreat, but fuck it. Those guys are gnarly.
We've been blessed.
Fuck you. We're gonna put him on the chopping block. Man, we're gonna lose so much stuff there. Suppressing. I'm depressed. Refuse. If you talk to them and you'd have the army member list in the list, you'd see a notification about the quest, which one had a blue or gold quest. It's all fuzzy, man. I don't remember. You'll help remind me. Alright, we have escaped. We're going to be traveling slowly. Let's head to Raven as quickly as possible. At least I didn't take my mount. That's nice. How much these guys cost nowadays? Alright, so 20. Let's grab all those guys. I need wood. I don't even have anyone. Goddamn, why is wood so rare here? More expensive. We got plenty of trees. We gotta go to Botania if we want to level that shit. Or we should probably sail up north and visit that the new place, right? Let's try to get our morale up a little bit. It's like we got new guys. Why is the morale so low? All the old guys are dead or enslaved. Morale should be fine with these guys. They just started a new adventure. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's just sell everything until we get our money right. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it, Cuculane? Bring you back. It's weird that it's cheaper in the city. It should be more expensive. Tough fight for a bunch of recruits, that's for sure. The ship missions will take you up north some. Nice, we'll do that. I just have to remember to switch gears to new character, right? Because in my mind, I'm still like a high level in other games or mods or whatever. To where I can 1v like 20 guys, easy peasy. Well, it's not always easy, but you get what I mean. Let's get a couple riding horses to speed the infantry up. I think it was a leadership skill where you could donate loot to get XP. Oh, Veterans Respect was a big one. A lot of mods move Veterans Respect like up here. You know what? It might be Trade. I can't remember which one it was. Probably trade. $5,000 dinar return when one of your caravans is destroyed. That's kind of nice. I don't think I've ever done a proper trade playthrough in this game. I was going to with the Asari, but I just never got around to it. That's the most powerful thing right there, being able to buy settlements when you're super duper rich. That'd be the pacifist playthrough. Stewardship, maybe? There we go. Yeah, quartermaster. If one of your companions has this, does it count? I don't remember. Because that's really powerful when you're trying to recruit new troops. Because you always have a ton of loot. Alright, we'll just upgrade smithing later. This place is gross and I don't feel like walking all the way to Botania. We're not really rich enough anyway. Good evening, T.C. Mancini. It's a fun name. Hail and welcome. Boop. How are you doing this fine Sunday morning? Or afternoon or evening, depending on where you're at. Are you enjoying War Sales DLC? Hope you are. It's pretty good so far. I always feel sluggish at the start of Baelor. Oh yeah. Remember Warband? It was like, ugh, it's like swimming through molasses in January. It's so slow. So slow. Alright, let's grab some bros. Let's go to the port. Let's hook up with Gunnar. He's our new brother-in-arms. How's it going, townsman? Valandian infantry. Looking good, looking good. What a beautiful city, man. I feel like Baelor has improved something. Lighting? I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. Problem with my old videos is my old PC. So is that AMD encoding? Looked like garbage. Where's my brother? There he is. Or not my brother, but my brother-in-arms. My brother is currently a prisoner somewhere. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's leadership or steward, yeah. Or it was a quartermaster, the one I was talking about earlier. Doing well. Can't sleep tonight. Too many on-call phone calls. Finally quieted down. Oof. I have been there. Not the phone call aspect, but the not being able to sleep for various reasons. My sleep schedule. Oh, check this out. This is awesome. This is all new, of course. You can click on Gunnar's portrait and go straight to... Oh, okay, copy that. Well, this is kind of nice, though, isn't it? But have you seen this, Cuculane, with your fast-traveling magic? That's so cool. Is that my ship? I hope it's my ship. Bum, 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 bum. Eh. Oh, there's an impact mesh there, I think. Can't get on that. How cool is this, guys? We can swim! Oh, nope. The game says no. This is probably my ship. Shitty. Hello, townsman. Townswoman. I finally finished the War Sales sailing mission tutorials. Nice. That's what we're working on right now. Oh, dude, look how accurate this is. This is exactly how it was done. I mean, not super exact, but you know, they have the right idea. That's so good. How's it going, Gunnar?
Can I tell Lahar that we are ready to sail?
Mm-hmm.
The tide and winds are with us.
The world is now open to building my fleet. Dude, you're going to have so much fun, and I hope we are as well. All right, let's ride, Clyde. So what you're saying is my men that I just recruited on land is no longer here. So do they stay in Ostacan, or anytime I land on land, no matter where I go, my Valandian troops that I just recruited will be there? We're about to find out, I guess. Corsair hunting grounds is over yonder. Got a lot more men though. I think Gunnar is recruiting men for us. What is that? Is that where I click? Yeah, that's where I clicked, I guess. Alright, so if I want to land on land, how do I do that? Alright, is it leaving story mode? Cancel. We're not leaving story mode. We want to do that. The party will stay in Ostacan during these missions. Copy that. Copy that. They stay. When you complete or leave the story mission, they'll be back. All right, and then I'll have to recruit my own Marines, right? Or does every faction have their flavor of Marines that you can recruit in port towns? I would assume so, right? Because everybody's going to have boats. What is that? Is that pottery or is that something new? Oh, they changed the icon for pottery. That's not what it used to look. That's cool that they improved these, because a lot of them you couldn't really tell what the heck they were supposed to be. Oh, it's whale oil. Okay, that is new. Excuse me. So that's a trade item. That makes sense. Grapes, of course. Alright, let's get a gander at... Alright, so the pirates are going to be hanging out here, probably. Well, I mean, after we finish the mission, I mean. My goal is to keep as many Nordic nations alive as possible. Well, these are the really only Nordics. These guys are like half Nordic because they're Kiev Rus. Their noblemen are Norse, usually. Oh, look at that banner. Oh, dude. I thought that's kind of looks like a hand. That's so cool. I like this banner. Do you guys have like a single lady who's ready to settle down? We'll go visit them later. We're gonna have so much fun. Every faction except the Aserai. That makes sense. Not much water in the desert. Seems like they all... Well, they have port towns, though, and they're traders, right? So, that's a port. Is that a port? Yeah, that's... Okay, so Trident tells us about the port. But I guess most of their trading would be on land, caravans, what have you. You know, mounts. Mounts were their main trading thing. Every faction has their... Yeah, it seems like they have all their own flavors from what I've seen. Copy that. Sorry, I think it's the Kuzes that don't. That would make sense. They wouldn't want to be far from their mounts. Because, you know, you can take your mounts on the water, but you lose a lot of them. And, you know, they get seasick just like anybody else. That was very cold tea. That's what happens when you forget about it. Alright, we have reached the Gulf of Charas. Winds weep across the waves, carrying dust from the deserts, and visibility comes and goes. Lahar's ships keeps stations, several bow shots off your port side. We need a lot of bowmen. And together you comb the seas for corsairs. Alright, so I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. I want to dunk on you equally. Whoop. Can I dunk on you without this guy? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so we've got formation currently empty. Alright, you. 2. Why can't I... Oh, it's probably just because it's a tutorial mission, right? Auto deploy. There we go. Ready. I think we only have one ship. No. Is that 70 men? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's not 70 men. I guess it's 70 men. Yeah, I guess it could be 70 men. Overloaded boats with cargo will go slow. Copy that. Drag the ship. Oh, my bad. There was a second ship you could have... Okay, alright. That's where I fucked up. This makes me want to go back and watch Vikings or the Northman or something. So we'll also be able to kite these guys, right? If we go like full archer, that'd be cool. Like if I was going to do a Kuzate that likes the ocean, I would do a kiting build. Super fast. Kite. That'd be awesome. One shot. One shot. Two shot. Hey, hey, I'll have none of that, sir. We're actually gonna lose this now. These are Aserai pirates. How cool is that? Oh, I was enjoying myself. We're down. Alright, hopefully we can win this. Yeah, we're gonna win this. Oh yeah, Baelor, you can speed things up, right? Boop. That is so cool. I miss Baelor. Glad it's back. Glad it's back. Hey, you can upgrade. Nice. Upgrade to Aserai. You need to have... Oh yeah, Veterans Respect. Yeah. I'm with you, I'm with you. What does that do exactly? Alright, you turn into that. What do you turn into? Oh yeah, just... these guys. All right, where's your Marines at? All right, soldier. Try. All right, so no Marines here. So Marines will have their own tree, I guess. Roger, Roger. I did the same thing, lol. I cannot figure out if it was one or two ships. Yeah. I used to do that too. I'd play like part of a game and then go onto Twitch and find somebody who was like at the beginning or like near where I was and then compare. Because I didn't want tips and tricks on single player games. If it's a PvP game, I'll study it like college and get all the information I can from online. But I did the same. Man, TC Mancini, you're not going to be friends. Don't forget to follow so we can hang out while I do my playthrough. All right, somebody's Discording me. That is that guy. Hello, Dunk Me Donuts. All right, what's going on here? All right, that was 209. All right, so he's giving me some... Oh yeah, I forgot to send this. I joined some old org mates in the new org. We're doing ops now if you'd want to join later. Let's delete that because that was from last night. I guess I forgot to hit enter. Let me know if you need dudes to fly with. Savvy. Look at me recruiting like it's EVE Online again. All right, random, but went with this guy. Found one local, but I'm gonna pick up tomorrow and cross my fingers. If anything, I'll just get a new case in PSC. Oh yeah, he was building a PC. This is a Star Wars citizen that I met locally. And definitely engineering seems super cool, but in the PTU it's showing that I have a lot of work to do since destroying one component blows the entire ship penetration. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Engineering is cool, but it's definitely going to be a learning curve. I'm streaming on Twitch. You can talk to me there. Let's see if he's willing to do that so I don't have to type to him here. I'm streaming new Bannerlord DLC if you want to hang. Alright, what did he link me? Walmart. Oh yeah. So that's a 4070 Ti visit site. Let's check out this. This is the PC this guy wants. If you don't know, Star Citizen is the most unoptimized alpha test bench of a game. So you basically gotta have the best PC in the world, and even then you're getting 45 frames per second in places. But this is the PC he's looking at. I'm looking at that one for $1,500 that Walmart and Costco's got. It's got a 9800 X3D and a 5070 in it, but I just don't have the money right now. I gotta wait Christmas and everything. Sorry, veterans were Marines. They have a squiggly line under the... Okay, so Marines have a squiggly line. Copy that. There was a second ship. I did the same thing. I followed you a while back. Just have not seen you. Oh, I'm sorry, TC Mancini. I haven't streamed in a year. And now that you say that, because I remember names that I like, and TC Mancini is a great name. It sounds familiar now. Lol, I know SC. Oh, copy that. Do you fly? If you fly, man, join the Discord. I'll fly with you. For sure. I might pop in it. Yeah, it's a little crazy learning curve for sure. All right, where's the PC at? Ugh. Oh, this one. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, the non-TI was $14.99. I saw that build with a non-TI 5070 that was $14.99. That's what I was looking at. There's also one with a 7800 X3D for like $12.99. It's the best deal. If you need a gaming PC right now, these are the builds you want. I don't know how long they'll last because the internet is every time I go to Reddit, somebody's posting about these cyber power PCs with 5070s and really good CPUs. I guess it's because the new AMD CPU is probably coming out, in the next 2 quarters or whatever. But you know how it goes. Any hoozle. 7800 X3D would be what I'd want. Wouldn't you want the why wouldn't you go with the 9800 X3D? I mean, I guess it's an extra $300. But yes, you can get that right now for $1,299, I believe, with a 5070 non-TI. It's a pretty good deal. All right, we got loot. Nice. Large bag of Lowland javelins. Ooh, definitely want that. Stack them out. Pirate axe. Nice. Swing speed. It reaches a lot more, but we're losing 8 cut and some speed. We don't want that. Pirate turban. We're going with that shield for the HP, I think. Yeah, why not? Way better. Upgrades. I love upgrades. Doesn't that feel good, boys and girls? Lords and ladies of the realm. Feels good. Nice. Alright, these javelins are beasts. 96. Once you get to that, that's one shot action right there. Alright, let's go ahead and do some of this. Sorry, I got one-handed. 50% damage and longer stun duration with shield bashes. I think I prefer one-handed handling. Negative 4% damage taken by infantry while in shield wall formations. Can I shield wall on a boat? We'll try that. 4% damage and longer stun duration. I should shield bash more, but if I'm going to be two-handed axe wielding, I probably won't have a shield equipped too often. I'll probably still have a shield if I can get like a bastard two-handed axe or a bastard axe. Yeah, but it does cost. I don't even know if you can still get that deal, but that was the best deal. 7800 X3D with a 5070. Let's do Walmart. Cyber Power 5070 PC Tower. Oh yeah, the price is already going up. The sale's over. So that PC I was just telling you about now is 1749, which is where it probably should be. It's because of RAM, 32 gigabytes of DDR5 is worth how much now on Amazon? So if we go to Amazon, we type in 32 GB of DDR5. What is that going for? $329 for the garbage. G skill is $349. Rip jaws are $314. Wow. F you AI. You ruin everything. All right. Let's see if we can find the one that's $12.99 because they said it was going to go until like a week before Christmas. The deal. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I saw that one, but the 5070 Ti for $200 more and not requiring a new membership, it was an easy choice. I just hope I get lucky since the CyberPower and iPower both hit or miss with parts included. MSI for the same setup was $600 more. Yeah, dude, it's a great deal. It's a great deal if you can find them, but the internet has wants them, so they'll sell out sooner than later, probably. I don't know. I mean, problem is everybody's fucking money's tight everywhere, right? Economy the way it is, so maybe that's what, because you can buy a GPU anywhere. It's not like it was a year ago or, you know, going back to like 2020. Like I had to buy a pre-built because I couldn't get a GPU in 2021. And it was a 1 year old, you know, PC. It was new, but you know, the parts were 1 year old. I'm glad I got my PC this spring. RAM is outrageous. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I also don't like the arc with the axis. The arc with the axis. You talking about the swing arc? Yeah. That's another reason I like the glaive. When I first played Baelor, I didn't like how low you had to look to swing at somebody next to your horse. To where in Warband, the angle of attack felt better, but that's because Warband, the ranges were so much greater with weapons. Kind of OP, to be honest with you. All right, you. Whee! Oh, I'm unconscious. All right, we need to heal up. Well, we can upgrade our tactics, I guess. Attack. Oh, there's the ship. Nice. Who's better at this? Probably you, right? Yeah, you're the man. Alright, so you could split them up, or you could have... Alright, so what I could do is I could throw all of my infantry onto Silver Witch, and then kite with archers. Do I want to do that? No, probably not. Let's go. Alright, let's stay, we're just going to put them under command and see how good the AI is at this. Ready. So, does this still work? F6, Silver Witch retreat. No, charge. Oh, God. None of these buttons are right. Okay, I see. Okay, they changed it. Alright, engage. F4. Alright, that's good to know. Things have changed in Baelor land. Or at least they've changed on the water. Well, it's new, so I guess it hasn't changed. Things are different on the water. I went 200x all the way, yo. Just use javelins instead of throwing it. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about throwing axes. Yeah, I never use those. They're too slow. I like javelins. And then once you get the best javelins, if you smith, you're good to go. I was able to salvage RAM from my old PC, now running a 64. Yeah, I've got 64, but I've got DDR4 because my PC is now 4 years old. I got it in 2021. Yeah, I wish... I don't know. I don't feel like I need to upgrade. The only game that I play to where I feel like my PC is wanting is Star Citizen. And that's because it's unoptimized. Yeah, because it's an alpha. Ooh, that dude just hit me in the face. like having the Aserai with us with the bows. That's nice. So the other boats, I get the you know, circle above their head to let me know that they're allies, but not on my own boat. Because it is kind of immersion breaking. That might be a setting you can turn on or off, I don't know. I kind of like having to eyeball it as long as my army is homogenous. If it's multicultural, it can be a problem. Mm-hmm. Ooh, pirate leather armor. Hell yeah. Now we're fucking talking. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I could cry when my baby left me. Ba-ba. Unfortunately, no way to command troops on the water with formation. Okay, copy that. Oh, that's... Jesus. Are you joshing me with that? 131. The flip-flop buttercup? Alright, we need Marines for that shit. Alright, got 48 with 5 wounded. Alright, let's see. Let's get Marines from Galen, I guess. Alright, so these are just like mobs on the map. They're not actually chasing us, which is good because they would have hell dunked us. Alright, let's go to Galen, or Golland. And then recruit some Marines. Freaking Intel 13 Gen CPU blows up my mother. Oh yeah, dude. That was bad luck. That destroyed Intel. The fact that the 13th and 14th Gen CPUs were ticking time bombs. I mean, they're talking about the only reason Intel didn't go bankrupt is because the U.S. Trump forced NVIDIA to basically like give them money. Because NVIDIA is bribing Trump in many ways so they can take over the world with Skynet or whatever the hell their plans are. And that was one of the stipulations, was to save Intel, because that's national security. You know, Intel is very important. Finally, we've got some money. Gosh dog it. Alright, oh cool, so the boat's got a separate inventory. Which can hold a lot more, of course. Nice. Alright. What is expensive? But we got some money. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just buy all that. Be done with it. Let's get some green. Some fish. Some beer for the men. Oop, don't need flax. Gather reinforcements. Party does not need any more reinforcements. I beg to differ. We're outnumbered like at least 2 to 1. Repair ships. Yeah, do that. I mean, this is a big ass group and I can't recruit Marines, huh? You can ask for reinforcement. Yeah, I guess they say, I guess the mission says we can handle it, so I guess we can handle it. Alright, let's talk to you. It won't let me visit.
I'm waiting for more news. Soon, I may have more to tell.
You got all the reinforcements you can get. Copy that. So that's it. Alright, so we just gotta fight outnumbered. Oh, wait a minute. No, it did give it to me. Because we had 40 something. That was weird. It was probably I probably messed something up or paid attention to the wrong thing. We're still outnumbered, but not as bad. I love the new rain and everything. Alright, so let's dunk these guys. Wait, can I upgrade? Yes, let's upgrade. Recruit. Alright, The game really wants me to stick at 79. That guy looks awesome. Nice. Or limit. Yes, I don't care. We're about to engage. Whoop! Attack!
Ha! It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the winds hit, and now she's just limping along. Sink her!
Alright, upwards and onwards. Alright, so they got more men, but they're crippled. Fada's flagship was crippled by the storm. Ram it until it sinks. Copy that. Alright, do I need a hotkey for ramming? Nah, I think we just physically do it, right? There's no, like, super ram key. Alright, do I have a ram? Oh yeah, we totally got a ram. Beautiful. Hello, Fahada. I hear you're helping our enemies. Can't have that. Boop. Oh. Satisfying. Good. Alright, it's going down. Now finish off its console. Alright, so good luck with that. That felt good. I wanted to meet Fahada. Women pirates are pretty rare. One of the best pirates of all time, I believe, was Chinese. She had more boats than the actual, like, Chinese Navy. Pretty interesting. Alright, unfurl them things. And let's go ram these guys. Alright, we definitely want to go fast, because if we can go fast and have like a proper ramming ship, that'll be a ton of fun. I am all about that playstyle. Oh, can't ram this guy. Fine, we'll board you. Boarding, boarding, boarding. Nailed it. You're doing good, Baelor Breakspear. You are doing good. So we lost 7 there. We did get to meet her. Nice.
I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts.
She looks like a Kuzate.
And hang you with them from your own yard arm. I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who
I think she was inspired by that Chinese lady pirate queen.
end up chum to attract the sharks.
You think they used AI for these voiceovers? They sound legit.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many
The biggest problem with ramming is ship damage. You can only capture ships above a certain health percentage, and all enemy ships take a... Yeah, that makes sense, because that's probably where we're going to be making our money, just like Viking Conquest, selling ships. Made a lot of money doing that. I do not know what they intended to do with you, although I do not expect it. Okay, yeah.
Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here. He wishes to know more about the Sea Hounds. He is seeking his sister, whom they have taken captive.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Quiyas, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own...
She's an aristocrat. She's a robber baron, basically.
As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you.
Gotta give her that. She's loyal.
How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men.
I am here too, and I have no contract to deliver you anywhere alive. You tell me all that you know about the Sea Hounds and their dealings with slaves.
Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin from my uncles if you harm me.
Not here for the coin, lady. Here for the family. After this mission, you should be able to click Ostacan and get sent back. Copy that. The biggest problem with the... Oh, we read that. Right on. Thanks for the pro tip.
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
How do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
If you speak truthfully, you will live, madam. I wonder if she'll be an NPC in a faction.
A leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery.
That's a cool helmet.
He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Landian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omor.
Treachery.
We should get more information on this Omor silver. If we can stop these Vlandians, it would deal a great blow to Purig. And we could possibly find out more about this northern anchorage, his captives, and maybe your sister.
Agreed, Gunnar.
So,
I hope Gunnar doesn't die.
Information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that ransom I mentioned, is it enough to buy my life and my freedom?
But then we would betray Barhar, right?
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Kuyaz, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill.
Do I want goodwill with the Asarai? Alright, return her to her uncles alive as per your original understanding. Yeah, that works for me.
I accept your decision.
Ooh, we got charm.
Very
Nice.
well.
Oh, wow. That's good. Alright, that was well worth it. Alright, so now we click on Ostacan and then fast travel, I guess. Down, do all that stuff. Yes. Thank you for that pro tip, brother. Oh, I didn't get any loot there? Alright. Copy, copy, copy. Manage fleet. Dun, 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 dun. How do I sell? Oh, I guess I can't because I don't. It's a story ship. Copy that. All right, we'll worry about that later. Let's go talk to Gunnar again. I should have clicked his portrait, right? Where's he at? No, he's down there. We'll take our little walk. I had 5 focus and charm, I think. I hit 180 charm from just letting her go. Wow, that's badass. Charm is such a powerful thing. I probably should have done that. Did you make 5 focus and everything? Or did you not do this mission at the beginning?
So,
I would put 5 focus and everything if I wasn't playing on stream, but because I'm playing on stream, I'm going to play completely normal. Keep everything natural. And that's beautiful.
Several large warships have been sighted patrolling near Omor. I suspect that these are the Vlandians.
You'd think that'd be the other way around.
Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a web and wait until the Sturgians despair of losing.
So letting us know about choke points and trade routes and stuff and where pirates or what pirates would do in those areas.
The ships and their treasure,
That's fun.
I'm sure Puri could wreak a great...
Who were the cool family over here? I think it was these guys, right? They were a good family, and then the woman that everybody would simp over was these guys. No, not those guys. Was it these guys? Yeah, it was Siga, right? Maybe? I thought it started with an S. I don't remember. We'll reacquaint ourselves with all the NPCs. I kind of want to visit... Oh, what the flip-flop? Valandia took Havlak. Or Havlik. So y'all are at war with them, huh? Nice. These guys might not exist if Valandia and, like, Botania and the Sturgeon start attacking these guys. They'll get hell dunked super quick. That's amazing. I've mostly ignored Charm. I'm just boosting throwing, athletics, and yeah, going full warrior. That way I can get my critical combat skills up. I do Charm after that. Yeah, I'm usually trying to do like a mix of leadership and combat, but of course that just makes me a master of nothing, which is fine. You know, I don't need to max anything out at 300 really. Renown when a tournament is won. I would like to definitely have a 30% more chance to have children. That is huge. And I want... Reduces ships received damage. Governs the well-being and discipline. How to learn weather storms and survive naval battles. Capping. I want to get Shipmaster up. What is that? We don't even have a two-handed weapon yet. I like to have a lot of steward. I don't have anything in trade, but I don't think that's important really. These are tough choices. I still want to be a good smith, but I also want to be a good shipmaster. Naval simulation, auto battle. Naval battle, combat penalty, negation effects. Fight on deck during naval encounters and when simulated. Okay. I can shipmaster. I kind of want to max that shit out, but... yeah. Yeah. That's definitely going to be a 5er. I don't know if this will be a 5er. Well, it enhances your personal combat prowess while doing naval engagements, which is nice, but I don't feel like that's a 5er. I don't feel like Boatswain's is a 5er. Governs the well-being and dispositions with this vessel. Yeah. I mean, that's tank for your ship, which is important, but I'm feeling like if we just buy high-quality ships, I don't know. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. So are you doing a full, like, intelligence social build, Calculating? Or are you doing something else? Charm is strong. Or no, I think you probably just gave yourself 5 focus and everything, right? I'm having a slightly hard time with the map changes, especially in Sturgia. I like the map, it just feels... yeah, it's not bad, it's just different. And you have to acclimate for sure. I'll be the same way. I have to relearn all the choke points and everything. There actually weren't that many choke points in the old map. You know, there was that one between Valandia and Botania where my cheese lord had that castle, and I could just sit there and farm all the lords and ladies of Valandia by coming up trying to like raid. I love that. I call it castle or cheese castle. Ooh, what do we have here? Luckily we are faster than them currently, or else this would be a real problem. Alright, so they won't be able to catch them, or else we'd help them. I do charm after that because charm level's easy. Yeah. Normally I don't give myself focus points. Just did it this time to try it out. Nah, totally do it, man. Speed that shit up. Speed it up because it's the same experience. It's just going to be faster. Like when I'm playing around with mods and stuff, I import a character with like 300 and everything, you know, just to test it out. And then if it's really good, I'll do like a legitimate playthrough or whatever. And then also time, you know, it's just, you know, if you got a lot of time to spare, you can roll easy. Because that's normally how it goes in a game. Hardcore just makes it slower. You know, normal's just faster.
Welcome to Omor, friend. Is that grizzled fellow with you coming up now? Is that my old comrade, Gunnar of Lagshofen? A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall, facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all?
Well, gonna try to get some sleep. Have a great night. Hey, TC Mancini. Great seeing you, brother. Sleep well. Dream of large women. Always good to have Bannerlords back in chat.
We received his letter a while back about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captive stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourselves.
Bjolgur of Gokstar. Well met. Are the Skoldebruda working for the merchants of Omor now? Hmm?
You guys that can see ads, did you get an ad after I took the break and played the 3 minutes of ads in a row? Let me know if you saw ads. Most of us probably have, like, some kind of ad block or whatever.
Not yet. As you know, our brotherhood
Trying to learn how they have the ads set up.
See, the Omor merchants promised us a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the sea hounds, but it never arrived. I was sent down to learn what was going on, and I find the silver just sitting here, loaded onto a ship in the harbor, and the Sturgians are burning through it, paying their men double wages not to run off. Some Vlandian pirates were sighted in the estuary, and the Sturgians refused to venture out.
With so much wealth at stake, the Sturgians are right to be cautious. Pirates are scum. Let's just sail out and crush them.
Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. Listen, I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that can be deadly in estuaries. We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. We load it up with oil and pitch. Then we steer it towards the pirates, throw a torch in the hull, and jump. Listen, I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. We will be upstream of...
Good. Very good. With luck,
It's weird that they double the voiceover doesn't auto. I guess you still have to physically click it to keep up with the voiceover.
Like a bonfire at a midwinter feast. The silver ship will make for the open sea, while the rest of us can have it out with any surviving sea hounds.
Listen though, we need someone to steer the fighter ship. I'd do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver. I'd found a few volunteers who've offered to do it, but they keep sobering up.
Now let's see if it's settling a deal. Who gonna talking to buying the old rig after some cleaning? Oh man, awesome. Alright, so he acquired his PC, I believe, or purchased it. Awesome. It's a good deal. you'll... Dunk, are you in my chat? Probably not. Awesome, you'll enjoy it. Let me know how it runs SC, because I too I need to start taking typing classes online. I too am thinking of upgrading. It's just because my keyboard's offset. I have it set up for gaming, not typing. And my brain's in like 50 different directions. Nice. Alright, cool. The Expanse, this is the warship Rust not to... Oh, okay, I thought that was about the... there's a new MMO coming out that's in the Expanse world, and I'm very excited about it. I regret not getting the raft during IAE. I told myself since I have the Ironclad, I don't need another holler ship, but sometimes you just want to fly something different. I totally agree, man. I totally agree. But the raft is a good price in-game, and it's a fun space truck. Space truck. Thank you for the comment. 07 citizen. Reply. If you reply my videos, I will heart it and reply. If, you know, it's a comment that requires a reply. Alright, we're good there, right? Nice. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube. Because if I can get YouTube monetized, I might switch over to YouTube, to be honest with you. Alright, we're caught up with chat here, correct? Nice. Let's catch up with this and that. Perfect, perfect. Alright, I'll steer the fire ship. Let us sail forth. I need a little while. Alright, I'll steer the fire ship. Hell yeah, I'm all about the fire ship. Alright, so attack. Boop. Dude, I love a good old fucking suicide mission. We're not going to suicide though. We'll jump over.
Avoid them.
Okay.
Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Copy. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. Alright. Oops. Sorry about that. Meant to avoid that. Alright, let's go to first person, I guess. Whee! Alright, avoid! Avoid! I don't like that view. I think we're going to fail this because it's kind of hard to avoid.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
Copy that. Alright, let's line it up. Man, this ship is hauling ass. This ship's got about 500 horsepower.
Now. You want your brakes to catch fire?
Oh, oh. I thought it was going to be a hotkey. No, I think it was a hotkey. See? I knew it was going to be a hotkey.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Trajectory on their ballistas is quite low.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
Okay. I think we just need to crash into it, right? And then jump. Or get a cutscene or something. I don't know.
Jump now! You want your brakes to catch fire?
Am I supposed to jump or not jump? Okay. So I guess I just jumped too late, even though I did jump off the boat last time.
Once we get
All right.
within range, their ballista will pelt us with fire.
You had it. Just needed to jump a few. Okay, copy. That was confusing because I did successfully jump. It just there's a tether or a boundary which crosses the boundary.
I will set fire to our ship.
It's kind of like in a timed mission in video games where you actually, barely made it with like a quarter of a second to spare, but you still fail it because game. Now we're not gonna make it because we didn't dodge them all. All right, so as soon as he says jump, we are jumping.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
Whee! Come on, jump. Thank you. This is so much fun. I got a big old boat.
Head for shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us. We must ride quickly back to the schooner before the sea.
Is there any fish? Can we go fishing? Oh, look at the audio. It actually is like we're underwater. That's good. Can we dive? We thought we were the best swimmer in the world, but it looks like it's this guy. Somebody attacking me? Oh yeah, I guess they are. Get on my trusty pebbles. Alright, there may be some hound patrols about. Keep
a
wary.
wary eye.
Will do. Hello, bad men. This Gunnar. Oh yeah, that is Gunnar. Thought it was Gunnar's friend. Or no, he was a puss. Ah, he wasn't a puss, but he had other priorities. Ooh, he's got a nice shield. Oh no, that was my shield. I think I got a metal shield. He's got the Viking round shield. Ooh, that hurt. The shield's got more HP, but less coverage. This is fun, man. I feel like I'm playing a AAA game now. I mean, to me, Baelor's always been AAA, but like missions, like Grand Theft Auto missions. This is cool, man. It's pretty too, all the fjords and everything. Maybe in the future they'll have a mod where we can like build settlements and trade hubs. All right, Pebbles. We'll see you next time. I used to call my horses Roach, but now we're going to call them Pebbles mixed with Roach. You know The Witcher does that too? He calls all of his horses Roach. I didn't know that. I just thought it was the same horse. Alright, we made it now. We shall break through the scattered enemy. Something. Copy that. Alright, let's do rowing. Half power, stop power, full power. Alright. The wind is not blowing. Or no, yeah it is. It's right there. Perfect. Reach the open seas by avoiding enemy ships. Sounds simple when they put it like that, doesn't it? Bet it's not going to be that simple. Alright, those were the targets of our ire. Is there any cruise control on the ship? Or as soon as I let off, like the sailing should still be like a cruise control, right? All right, I want to go here. Alright, so there's no wheel or anything, huh? Oh, my bad. I was looking at stuff. Hope we make it. It's kind of hard to avoid them things. They're quite fast. Like modern ballistic speeds. Can they shoot you? Ah! It's like pure luck. Aha! Victory! Eh, don't hit me, bro. Ah, man, that was a... Damn, those guys are good. Surgical with them things. So I think that third sailing skill will be important, you know, to be able to tank that kind of stuff. Because I don't really see you dodging them things. It's just luck if they hit you or not. Unless our speed is like supernaturally fast. And our agility on the water. It'll all depend. We'll know more once we level up. It's kind of like athletics, right? Athletics, you became like the Flash once you damn near max it out. Can't turn. Can't turn. That was my bad. Sorry about that. This one took me a couple tries. Yeah, I could see why, for sure. Especially if we don't have our speed on us. Do the sail... I guess the sails would slow us down. Yeah, they would definitely... Oh, that's a direct hit. God damn it, that's bullshit. Eh. What the hell was I supposed to do with that one? With 2 charm and 4 social, I only got like 25. Yeah, I didn't have any charm, I don't think. Alright, he's going to be there, so we want to try to do this to make it harder to hit. Where are they firing from? Like, do they actually have something? Is it on the front of the boat? Hey, I think I just died. Ugh, missed that one. Wonder if you take damage by hitting land. Alright, I'm assuming the red line is the health of our boat. There's a lot of goddamn bad guys over here. Hard to port. Hard to port. Attempt boarding? No, that would be a really bad mistake. Alright, so if we just kind of do that, we should be good. Ouch. Unless I die from arrows, which could totally happen. Oop, that's not good. Ugh, nice. Perfect. Alright, should we unfurl the sail? No, that would still be giving us a little boost there. Don't hit me, bro. Alright. What else do we have? Success! You have run the Seahound blockade. First try. Yay!
Did well with that fire ship.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Silver is on its way to my order.
Nice.
And that bastard Purig will no doubt be much discomfited. You helped me out there, so let me see if I can now help you. Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Silas. I'm now heading to the quest for you're doing. Finally managed to make a two-handed axe because there were no to buy. Yeah, that's why I like smithing.
And ally with the Seahounds instead.
You have to level up before you can buy the high-tier stuff.
Too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of conquest.
Sounds good.
Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor. A merchant named Salutas Cruzas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig. He wanted us to break our contract with Omor and ally with the Seahounds instead. He offered a great deal of money too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of conquest.
I'm getting tired of dealing with these pirates.
My friend, Here's the detail that would interest you. In addition to all the other delights that Krusas dangled before us, he also offered to build us ships. Purig was going to construct them in some northern anchorage called Angrenfjord, where he had brought a large number of captives to work in a shipyard.
Yeah, but we want the sister, right? That's gonna be the main goal.
This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Purig can have the sea hounds eating out of his hands.
I don't know if it was that mission, but I got a huge chunk of charms. Yeah, it was probably that one.
This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Purig can have the sea...
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off to hunt Krusas before the silver got past the sea hounds. My brothers named me their emissary, you see. And we diplomats need to be crafty.
I piloted a fire ship. I think you owe us more than just information. I agree.
So, I need to get this silver safely to harbor. But after that, I shall request permission from my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostakan to join your hunt. I'm not saying I owe you anything, mind. But those bastards did try to take our money. And all Krusas' talk about gold and riches made me think that I wouldn't mind taking one of his ships and having a rummage through his holds.
I'm an enemy and all. You'll get your share of the ill-gained wealth. Never fear.
I shall see you shortly in Ostakan then.
Oh, you got it with the smithing companion? Smart. I kind of forgot about companions for now. I'm just kind of doing the story. I'm not really playing Baelor right now. I'm playing the tutorial mission. Oh yeah, I forgot that wherever your mouse is the direction you zoom. I like when games do that. A lot of games don't do that. Looking at you, Star
Good
Citizen.
news. Yolgur's order has given him permission to sail with us.
Greetings. I've got my longship, Corpse Maker, and more of my brothers may yet join us.
Sounds like a ship that was named by Joffrey
We
Baratheon.
also brought a capture vessel. Agile and light, which mounts a ballista. We call it the
I've been making some inquiries.
Just didn't mean to do that.
Krusas is well known and respected in the Empire and in Vlandia. He mines sulfur from islands in the Gulf of Charas. No doubt he uses some of Purig's slaves, but I guess the Grand Lords and Ladies don't know that, or choose not to know.
Sounds good. That is what we will do. I hope then that he should not be difficult to find, well respected or not. I'm ready to track him down.
No, not hard to find at all. On the way there, I hailed some fishermen who chased tuna in the Gulf of Charas, and they say he is known to frequent a string of islands known as Skatrias. They are said to be barren and foul-smelling. I can't think why a merchant would want to anchor there. Were they not the site of these sulfur mines where the captives are sent? So, I say we set out for these islands and hunt for Krusas.
Let's head out. Alright, let's play some ads and take a break. I will see you cats shortly.
vagues s'étirent sur le sable blanc. Elle murmure des secrets doux et troublants. Un oiseau s'élève si haut, si lent. Mon cœur dérive. Je suis le vent. Horizon lointain où tu m'attends, perdu dans l'éclat d'un soleil brûlant. Horizon lointain, un mirage dans le temps. Je cours, je glisse, mais tu restes distant. Horizon lointain où tu m'attends, perdu dans l'éclat d'un soleil brûlant. Horizon lointain, un mirage dans le temps. Je cours, je glisse, mais tu restes distant. Les étoiles dansent sur un ciel mouvant. Elles chuchotent des rêves, des instants fuyants. Un écho fragile, comme un chant flottant. Je tends la main, mais tu restes absent. L'infini m'appelle, je veux y croire. Un pas, un souffle dans le noir. Horizon lointain où tu m'attends, perdu dans l'éclat d'un soleil brûlant. Horizon lointain, un mirage dans le temps. Je cours, je glisse, mais tu restes distant. Et si je te trouvais au bout du monde, serais-tu réel ou une ombre vagabonde? Un reflet d'argent sur une mer profonde, un rêve perdu que la nuit inonde. Un souffle perdu dans l'air, un murmure sans lumière. Je cherche encore l'éphémère. Le temps s'efface, il glisse comme une ombre, une malice. Et je cours vers l'invisible. Où sont les étoiles quand le ciel se voile? Rêve oublié sous la poussière des années. Rêve brisé dans un coin abandonné. Où es-tu caché?
And we're back. Well, it's a good sign when they're out running from you, when they have you outnumbered. So we have some good tier troops, maybe. We have Black Raven and Golden Wolf. Nice. Baelor's party, huh? 55 men. That's cool that we can sell in the water. I guess send people to go sell. That always bothered me about games where like you're a leader and you have to do every micromanagement thing yourself. You can't like delegate anything. Are you going to be a mercenary or anything, or are you going to like join a faction after you're done with or you're already done with your missions? Like, I feel like the Nords, I feel like they're going to die before I'm finished my missions. They already lost a flipping city. The foe is near. Shipmaster 205, 228, 215. Alright, so he's better. Nice. I was going to put him in charge of mine. I also am really enjoying the new music. This is beautiful. Can I zoom out at all? Probably not, right? That'd be an advantage. Let's try ramming them. Looks like they're engaging our buddy. Nice. Looks like we took some damage, unless that's just a graphical bug. Oh, cool, check that out. You can watch men like falling over. I wonder what the range on our ropes are. Looks pretty good. Very difficult. I can see the water on the deck and everything. That's cool. How do I get these guys into the fight? Hopefully once we board. There, now we go. Easy peasy. Some more body armor weighs me down some, and it looks cool. Nice. I don't want to be fast, so, but that's 13 HP in body. There may be more. Let's grab these guys. Oh, they're faster than me. Oh no, I gotta recoup. What is that called? I don't know, disorganized or whatever. There we go. We need to repair our boats.
Hear me!
It's a beautiful day for a sea battle, lords and ladies. Or no, we gotta come up with, we're not lords and ladies this go around. Scallywags and whatchamoozits. I wonder if female pirates had a specific name. Man, we're hauling balls. There's definitely a delay with that. It's not instant, so I got to try to get better at that. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oop, friendly fire, my bad, my bad. Thought that was a bad guy.
For attack!
Still one left, guys. Watch your backs. Man, that guy's got a lot of HP. Goddamn. I can do this all day, sir. Speed is king. God damn it. Couldn't hit the key fast enough. Victory! Raider Thronax, nice. Yeah, it's no javelin though. We'll try them just to see if they're any different than what we remember, but... Alright, man. That was a rough fight. Where are we heading now? Mission needs to update. Alright, we did that. And then what? Duran won the tournament at Praven. Good for him. Baelor, skill, point, medicine's now 16. We're not getting any kind of mission update. Guess we'll head back there because that's normally how it goes. Nope. Being attacked. I was reading Discord. He's got us outnumbered 2-1. Maybe we can work something out. Don't have... Man, I am really running low on money here. What do you want? Leather shoes. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Alright, see you, dude. There's a lot of bad guys. We might have been able to take them. Who knows?
I'm waiting for more news. Soon I may have...
Did I miss a ship? Were there 3 bad guys over there? Because we were out of money, man. Bum, 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 bum. Scourge of Seas. Capture the merchant. Ooh, the way is now clear to it. Okay, so there's a 3rd ship there. That's my bad. That was my bad. I don't. So it's gonna be over here somewhere, I guess. It's all right. We're leveling up our shipping skills. Yeah. We'll know more when engineering it's live. Wish they'd play more music when we're out to sea. can't carry those. Cancel. She want to cancel? Yes. We'll use them as reinforcements, I guess. Alright, let's read that properly. Okay, you learned the way is now clear to attack the fleet. Destroy it. Alright, I thought we did that. Alright. Oh, there is a castle in the water. Check. Or no, it's not. I thought that was an island for half a second. Oh, yeah, that's cool. So where the flippity flop is... Can I talk to those guys in my party?
Keep an eye on the horizon.
Did you see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I'll warrant. But if one of our ships get hit by one of those who don't jump into the sea in time will die a nasty death.
They even got flavor voiceover.
I've heard Cruces does this. He doesn't try to maneuver or run, but lashes his ships together, building himself a floating fortress. He mounts mangonels on them and peppers any attackers with flaming pitch. Not a bad tactic if you've got the time to prepare.
That's what the
be left alone. Most attackers will keep their distance.
Hussonites would do, right? Or the Hussonites, or whatever. Bohemia. They're credited basically with having the modern day version of that, where, you know, using a mobile vehicle as a fortification. But they also had firearms. No fortress is invulnerable. That is for sure.
If all our ships row in together, we'd be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea.
Our captured ship, the Golden Wasp, is fast maneuverable and has a ballista. If we make it, alright, sounds like good. Let's do it.
I saw you handle that fire ship at O'More, and I think you're the one to take the helm. I'll come with you, though, to keep my men rowing briskly.
Gotta keep the men rowing briskly. Alright. Don't know where we're supposed to go. Alright. Down here somewhere? They've definitely got a lot of land for expansions. I mean, and they can always just add to it overall, but... Oh, they got their city back. Very cool. We don't want them to go anywhere until we get to meet them. Oh, there he is. He was hiding. Gosh dog it. So we gotta fight 160 men, huh? Have a good look at his floating fortress before we attack. It's formidable. He has no less than 8 ships lashed together. They mount 4, okay. One is on the round ship, which is the fortress keep. One is the northwest. I'm gonna steer the wasps to take out those. Why would you engage them? You could just hang out and wait for them to separate or starve or whatever. Yeah, it's silly tactics. Alright, steer the wasp and destroy the megalas with your ballista without getting hit yourself. Okay, control the ballista. Do I also have to pilot the ship? Because that's stupid. But I guess we'll do that. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we're on a completely different boat now, right? Yeah, we're on like a ballista boat. Alright, so... No, oh, that was low. was high.
Their decks are packed with bowmen.
Hey, one shot, one kill. Oop. Alright, this is very bad. This is a very bad roll. Too high, too high. Gotta aim low. Nope, not that low roll.
Don't sit still in the water for too long.
Alright, I think we're still too high. It's kind of hard to see the damn thing. Come on. That's a good hit. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that one. That one kissed my ass. Got that one with one shot. That other one's bugged. Sounds like their dicks are packed with bowmen. That's what it sounds like he keeps saying over and over again.
Now let's all move in and board them.
Yay!
We're right behind
This is where the fun begins. I do like the sails on this boat. It's pretty nifty. Get 'em, boys.
Give him hell.
We are on the Golden Wasp. Oh man, I like the awning and everything. I could set up a little cot. Impregnate the wife or something. We'll have a privacy curtain, of course. Sorry about that, friendly troop. Luckily, I don't have my throwing skill up to snuff yet. Boop. Ooh, give me that. Ooh, way too high. Definitely utilize that. So the boats get pretty large, man. Check that out. We got a raid. We've got Chesty. Sea Chesty. Hail and welcome, Raiders. Boop. Glory be to all of you. I'm assuming you're playing Baelor as well. Alright, sorry, my crew are very excited. We fought a massive battle to the death. Having a good time with that. Hey, thanks for that raid, man. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and shout you out to my small but proud house, which is good. I know you're probably tired because you've been streaming, so I will not keep you if you have to skedaddle, but
You are a beautiful.
thanks for bringing your
butterfly.
group
You are
over. Just getting back into the war seals.
We will
Yeah, I haven't
follow
played
your
Baelor in a
channel.
long not native. I
Because
play
Master
mods
Ross
sometimes
said so.
off stream. I haven't streamed for like a year, so and I came back a couple days ago. So I'm very rusty, man. Very rusty. In fact, the decorations on my stream for Christmas, they were there from last year. You know. But I hope you're enjoying the game. I really, really do, man. It is awesome. I love the voiceovers and everything. Did you play a lot of Baelor, 5 years ago when it first came out or anything? Same. Haven't played Baelor in a year or two at least. Yeah. And I haven't played in Calradia since probably like January, February of 2021 or something. Everything's been mods since then. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to follow you so I can watch you do your playthrough here. Thanks for following. Yep. Anytime. Twitch. All right, exit out of that, please. Thank you. Same. Yep, read that. All right, we're all caught up. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's 3:40 in the morning my time zone, so all my viewers are probably sleeping for sure. They're lurking with their iPads and what have you. That was a good fight. You did a fine job taking out those mangonels.
Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Salautus Cruzas.
How do I say your name? Is it C. Chesty?
Up when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself.
All right, so you're in the same boat I am, give or take.
And will
About an
no
hour.
doubt try to bluster his way out of trouble.
Yeah, they're all passed out, man. It's Sunday early morning. They're all dreaming of gingerbreads and what have you. The C is just a prefix, just Chesty. Copy that. Kind of like using X or something in a name. When you can't get the name that you want, you're just like XX. Scum Bundle XX. Or, you know how it goes. We all know how it goes. Have you been streaming long, brother or sister? Lord or lady? Don't know. All right, Bjorgor.
Step forward.
All right, this is the bad guy we've been after.
I am Salautus Cruzas.
Kinda looks like Stannis Baratheon.
Sea hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you.
We're here to destroy the Sea Hounds, man. That's not going to give you much protection.
Yes, I buy slaves. They work my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it, another would. Anyway, these islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when does a pirate like yourself care about such things?
I'm the pirate? I'm no pirate, but a liberator. I intend to free your captives.
So then, I believe I have heard of you.
Purex Baelor Breakspear.
From what I know, I think I can be of use to you.
Probably.
Do we have a bargain?
We might, if you speak truthfully.
You give me my freedom.
Just tell me the truth.
So then, when I last spoke to Purig, I saw
I think
your
tonight was my
sister
second
among
stream in the last couple of
captives and
years. I
tried
used to
buy
stream
her.
Escape from Tarkov a bunch back in
Not that one, you
2020 or so, but
That's
fell
why
off.
I'm sure
Same
it's
here.
against a pair
I
of
started in like
furies. I think
December
he
of
grudgingly
2019 or
admired how
January of
persistently you
2020.
pursued him. He told me the
Then
whole
grew my
story.
channel playing like Mountain Blade Warband and Bannerlord.
You had taken passage with him
And then
on
I'd
some
play other
voyage to the
things, you know.
north, hoping to find and free your sister
And then I
from
fell
pirates.
off after the first year or so.
You stole his ship.
You know.
So he said.
Once you start getting that momentum, that's when you have to like put the pedal to the metal, but then when real life takes over, what are you gonna do?
Now he keeps her as a hostage.
But if it's just a hobby, you know,
So,
as long as I've got a couple of my guys in to chat me up or whatever, I can do it.
as well.
And then that first,
It's likely you'll never have such a chance again.
luckily I played a game to where there weren't a ton of people playing it, so I always had chatters in there, like loyalists to the games, and I knew a lot about the game when I played it. I played Tarkov for one night, it just didn't stick. I think, I want to like looter shooters, but they're just not my jimmy jam. I played Ark for a night, or for a day and a night, had fun with that, but just didn't stick. I think tonight was, we read all that. But yeah, well, it's good to have us back, right? So you and I, we should be buddies, man. We're in the exact same scenario.
Story. Apparently, you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north,
hoping to find and free your sister from pirates.
But I think most streamers are like that, you
You
know.
stole his ship. Or so he
Unless
said.
you blow up and can make a living off of
Realizing
it, which
you
is
were a dangerous enemy,
very rare.
He made inquiries among his sea hound allies to find her.
Real life gets busy.
Now, he
And like any
features a
hobby,
hostage
you get
ship
less
in
interested in it depending on what's going on around you.
So,
Or you
I
just
can
don't have
tell
the
you how
time.
to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, do we have a bargain?
That was a lot of talking to go back to right where we were about 2.5 minutes ago. Speak the truth.
Indeed. So then, Purig has run a bit short of money and has arranged to sell off some of his captives in the Grandfjord, his hideaway in the north. He will be anchored there for the next several weeks, doing business with his favored buyers. You may be able to get close to him without him suspecting that anything is amiss. He will not sell your sister, though, as I explained.
So they know they have our sister and they know which one of their captives is the sister. So hopefully they treat her well.
Were you to be one of these buyers?
Among others, yes.
I guess he's an Imperial.
Good.
Culturally.
Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings, and I have no doubt that Purig, who has an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. If Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, then capturing his round ship will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Crusa's ship and believes that we are Crusas, he may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage. We shall need to think on this. It might even be good to keep Crusas with us to converse with Purig or his crew. Ah, good news, Crusas. You are indeed worth more to us alive than dead.
Lucky for you.
For now, you say, what, might I ask, is to be my fate?
Let's go with, if you don't play us false, we'll have mercy on you.
Well, that's decided then. We should return to Osterkamp.
I hope I get these guys as companions after this. Probably not, though. They're too OP. Or maybe we do. I don't know. All right, man. We're having a good time now. Oh, I forgot about that. You can click on them things. How far are you into your playthrough? Is this your... Was your first stream also Baelor? Alright, let's talk to Gunnar here.
Well, here we are, ready to set sail for Angran Fjord and settle accounts with our enemies once and for all. Lahar will sail with us, and Bjolgur and more of his brothers may join us at our destination. We have Crusa's ship, and Crusa's too, of course, much as he might not like it, and hopefully the element of surprise. We just need to consider how to turn this best to our advantage.
Did you do the boat DLC right away, or have you been doing other stuff? All right, let's set out then. I would think most of us are doing similar storylines with this playthrough. Yeah, chose the Nord culturally. Wow, they took Havoc again. I wonder if this is going to be the frontier or if the Valandians will push in. Hopefully they don't get attacked from this, because that would suck. Because we want to... I don't know if we want to join them, because this guy's an usurper, whoever this dude is. Halfadar. He's not that bad. He's daring and he's generous. That's pretty good. He's impulsive, which, you know... I mean, who isn't impulsive, right? And we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they survive by the time we finish this. Ran through the early tutorial stuff and then straight into the naval tutorial stuff. Yeah, for sure. I didn't do the... I've never done the sneaking. I haven't played native since this came out, I guess. So I have to do that. And then go save the brother and all that. I want to visit Halvak. Actually, I don't think I can without ending the mission. We'll see. Yeah, we're maxed out on troopers. The other guy left us, that's fine. He was a better sailor than us, though. Even Gunnar. Started a fresh sandbox for stream? Yeah. I always like to start fresh on stream. I've played so much Mountain Blade. What I would have done if I was playing on my own is I would have given myself like 5 focus and everything. And then just kind of like played around with this and probably like burned through it in one evening. But luckily I decided to do it on stream. Got a lot of grain. Need some variety. Very expensive. They've got the same grocery stores we do here. Everything's inflated. Get our morale up a little bit. All right, yeah, okay. So we're going to get hardwood from up north. It's much cheaper. It's going to buy them out somewhat, like that much. Oh, we've lost horses. We're going to hold off on that until we find out where we've lost horses. Visit the port. Did you play Warband much? Or at all? Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to see if Baelor PvP is active at all. Because I love Baelor. Man, this place is awesome, dude. Check this out. One day, this will all be ours, guys. You, me, and this guy. Landing sharpshooter. How's it going, guy? He had a rough night. Rough night last night. We've all been there, brother. We've all been there. Feel better. Feel better. Wonder what the 10th century version of Alka-Seltzer was. Oof, that's some high quality meat right there. Holy smokes. Man, they're eating well here. It's good to live in a port town. Jeez. Played a bit of Warband, but not a whole lot. Mostly got into Baelor a few years ago. Yeah, I luckily got into the beta, so as soon as I started streaming, it was all like my first stream was a Warband playthrough on a World of Ice and Fire, which is a Game of Thrones mod. And then I did that until Baelor. I got into the Baelor beta and then just did that. But the beta was nothing but PvP. So me and a couple other guys who streamed Mountain Blade just PvP'd for a year until the game proper came out. And then played it pretty much exclusively for a year. Well, mixed with the PvP. I think with the PvP, or with the beta and the release, I put about 1,000 hours into that pre-launch and launch of Baelor. Oh, this is cool, man. Really dig this. Set sail. Did you get into the mods for Baelor? There are some really good ones. There's a few Warhammer ones. I tried one that was pretty good. Only played it for about an evening. Realm of Thrones is really good if you enjoy Game of Thrones. Shakuho, which is like Baelor's version of Gekkokuyo. That's a ton of... That might be my favorite. I don't know. It's between that and Realm of Thrones, but I haven't played them all yet. I need to. Alright, we got some Sea Hounds here. We've got plenty of men. And a lot of stick-to-itiveness. A little bit. Mostly played with realistic battles, something or another. I think I tried an early Game of Thrones mod, but it was... Yeah, it's way better now, for sure. There was some kind of drama behind the scenes with the devs, but it seems to have worked itself out. The dragons fly and land. There's flying dragons, if you didn't know. And it's... The assets are beautiful. They seem like too shiny, though. It seems like everything's wiped in Vaseline or something. I prefer a little bit of grittiness to my medieval stuff, even if it's fantasy. I don't mind if like the lords and the ladies shine like a, neutron star. But everybody else needs to be a little gritty.
A big cluster of ships back there.
I sure do.
That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. That smaller vessel out front, though, that's got to be a picket, and it will stop us before we get too close. Let's approach it, pretending to be a buyer, while Bjolgur and Lahar stay out of sight. Krusas can banter with them a bit as a distraction.
I really wish the game had a co-op. I know there's Baelor Online. I played it for a weekend with a buddy, but it wasn't really my thing. It's just a grindy thing. But I would love to just have the campaign map, but with a buddy. You could have like a co-op map. That'd be nice.
You and I, meanwhile, shall dive off the side.
I'd have so much fun. You could even fight each other,
to
like
the
join
stern
opposite
of the
factions or
prisoner ship
something.
and climb up the side.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of.
Together
Yeah,
we
neither
can
was
try
I.
to find your
Love a
sister
co-op.
on
Yeah,
board.
co-op would be great.
Once we succeed, well,
They tried to do something
we'll
with
have to figure it out from there.
co-op and Warband, but I don't think it ever worked that great. They also, because you know how the one thing Mountain Blade's lacking is like the politics. There was one cool mod that was trying to combine Crusader Kings 2's politics with Bannerlord. So basically, you'd be playing Crusader Kings, but then during a battle, it would, switch over to Bannerlord. I don't know if they ever got that worked out, but it looked janky when I was watching it years ago.
See that big cluster of ships back there?
Sure do.
That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners.
I wouldn't call it a cluster, though. I'd call it like one ship. Ooh, I can zoom. Nice. I guess that is a cluster. Alright, let's do the thing. Alright, so we want to board them.
Into the water. Let's go while Burik's men are distracted.
Copy that. Whee! Alright, so Krusas hasn't betrayed us yet. So they're going to give us a stealth mission. I've never done stealth. First time. I do like how they added the water audio, though. A lot of games don't do that. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of water audio going on. Tell you what, man, I would not want to swim with the kit that Baelor's got. I'm a pretty good swimmer, but even I have my limits. Actually, as out of shape as I am, I'd probably have to float on my fat belly. I'm currently on a weight loss journey, as the Instagram people say. Currently down 9 pounds. Hopefully we can turn that into like 25 or 30. Alright, so how do I sneak? C? X? Victory? Is that my dagger? Okay, that's my dagger. That's my javelins. Alright, the daggers are... okay. Is there a sneak hotkey, Cuculane, or am I sneaking just by being in my outfit? Alright, we failed the sneaking. Z to crouch. Thank you. Caps lock to toggle walk and run off. Alright. Caps lock. Perfect. Thank you. You are a baller. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have looked into the menu screen, but it's always nice to have fellow Bannerlords in chat. So can I sneakily javelin you? That'd be fun for me. I don't know if it'd kill you or not, but is there somebody up there? Z to crouch, caps lock to toggle. Copy, copy. fell off the thing. Nice. Luckily, I have had a javelin tutorial. Oop, wrong one. Okay, stop crouching. Yep. Okay, yep, I'm with you. Luckily, these guys don't have a ton of HP. Alright, let's undo that. Luckily, these are low-level guys. They did kind of design the mission to do it. Oop, hello.
Good. Now get to the hold.
I've never been one for ninja gameplay. I'm more of a paladin. I like to kick down doors and let everybody know it's loud and proud time. Bring justice to the sinners. That's kind of my Jimmy Jam. Hello, is this my sister? Is that my sister? Hello, Alda. I've come to rescue you. Alda, is that you? 'Tis I, Baelor.
Heavens mercy, what are you doing here?
I'm here to save you. Alright, it is. We're here to rescue you. Just keep your voice low.
I'll be silent. What's going on?
I'm gonna take this ship and get you to safety. I'm going to free you and kill every last one of those slavers. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Can you get me out of here?
Mm-hmm. Those timbers on your cell look thick. I don't have time to chop through them. I'll finish off the slavers and sail the ship out of here, and then we can break you out.
I understand. Protect you, brother.
So there is a heaven here. They don't really do religion in Calradia, which is probably smart. That's what mods are for anyway.
Well done. But your sister is still within, and we need to get her to safety. Cut the lines tying us to the other ship, and let's be away.
Doesn't look like cutting. Looks more like knitting. That's alright though. I think Baelor has finally surpassed Warband in my eyes with this DLC. This adds so much, and then it's going to be so great to see all of this in mods. It's going to be a lot of work for the modders though. Holy crap. This is like a different game. Good work. Now let's get back to our people. The wind and current are in our favor. Even though it's just the two of us, we can do some stuff. Alright, we'll have to read that on replay. Alright, do I need to take the helm or do you got this, brother? It's weird that there's no wheel on these things or something. I don't know. Where's the wheel on this thing? I don't know. Ammunition barrels. I can't go up there. I hope you're sailing. I'm probably gonna have to fight to defend them while these guys board us. Makes sense. Alright, are you bad guys? Yeah, you're bad guys. Copy that. Way too high, roll. Come on, man. Quit jerking everything. This is embarrassing. Should have brought a shield there, guys. Can I restore my javelins? I think I saw... Oh, yes. Nice. Nice. I hope I can have this on my ships. That's going to be so much fun. I mean, it's fun right now, but... God's blood, we can't get past them. They're going to board, shoot those bastards, cut them down.
Shoot those bastards. Cut them down if they come over the side. Whatever it takes.
Will do. Will do. How many are over there? That's 5. Oh, that's not. We got. Look at them all. Look at our men. Get our men involved. Whoop. Yeah, let's not waste them. I don't know if this thing's probably got infinite ammo, relatively speaking, but we'll see how it goes. Nice. Perfect. Kill the driver first. Knew that was a bad one. This is my Jimmy Jam. It's always heavy cav normally, because Swati was so powerful in Warband. But I think in my heart, man, I'm a bit of a Nord. Whoop. I didn't get that timing right. Ugh. That was pathetic. So much bouncing. Love a good choke point. We must have some badass, or no, we don't have badass armor on, do we? Nah, we're in ninja gear. Those guys are just super low level. Which is okay in my book. By the dawn's early light, so brightly we hailed. Get a screenshot. Can I do Alt F1 while holding that down? Yeah, nice. Sometimes NVIDIA screenshots doesn't like to work. Well, we're on Steam now. I can use my Steam hotkey. Kind of getting some like Black Flag flashbacks. Assassin's Creed 4. Such a great game. Nope, got more bad guys. Got some ghosting. I think this game always had a little bit of ghosting. Oop, that was pathetic. Whoop. Okay, hit the thing there. Alright, I'll give you a chance. Thank you for that follow. We have got Chesty giving us that follow. We've already followed them, luckily. We're gonna hang out with them when we're not streaming Baelor. Thanks for that follow. Boop. When I came back, I've been playing Star Citizen, which is a game I did not stream. And there's like 1 million streamers for that. So every time I play that game, I lose like 1 or 2 viewers or 1 or 2 followers. They're like, I don't know who this guy is playing. What? Star Citizen? It's a very janky game, by the by. I don't blame him. Eee! Perfect. I've got one left. It's for you. Hope you enjoy that. Get over here so I can do it again. Evil bad man. Man, I hope these boxes of javelin are on every ship.
Through their net like a slippery old eel. Yolgud and Lahad are right over there.
That's been way too much of sir. Oh my god, Chesty. Are you me? Are you me, Chesty? I haven't spent. I've spent. I'll tell you how much I spent if you tell me how much you spent. You can DM it to me if you're too embarrassed to put out in public. I had to talk myself out of buying the L22 Alpha Wolf that just came out. I swear, Chesty and I, man. Kindred spirits.
She is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole
I have to look mine up too, actually. I know about how much I spent. I started playing in 2022, but I've been following since the Indiegogo. All right, lead your fleet into battle and defeat your foes. Okay, wait a minute. All right, so can I do my missile attacks now? Everywhere? I wonder what the performance is like now that we're open world. All right, you guys. All right, those guys are gonna need help. Oh, okay, we're outnumbered. That sucks. All right, let's hell dunk this one. This is like their flagship. Oh, is that a bad guy? I didn't even see it. Will you stop doing that, please? Grab that. Thank you. All right, that is not a bad guy. So wait a minute, can I just latch onto that? Yeah, right there. Boom. Attempting boarding. Is that working? All right, that is working. All right, that's about max range, it looks like. Perfect. Select ship. Alright, how are you guys looking? Alright, they're gonna win. They're gonna win. Copy, copy. These guys need to hold off until we're done with this big old son of a gun. And then I need to throw javelins because that's what makes me happy in life. Whee! How did I miss that? I need to hit some of these archers. Joe Montana! Alright, do I have that magic box here? Alright, so I don't have the magic box here. Ooh, I got a magic box. Right in the wobbly bits. Whoop. Boom. Oh, don't get in my way. Oh, I hit my old man in the balls. Oh, we broke. Uh-oh. I really wish I could put somebody else in charge of this. I'm gonna throw javelins. Alright. All the bad guys are dead there? Hard to say. I didn't tell them to disengage. Alright, we need to go this way. So are they going to attack? Alright, let me do this just to make sure. Engage, yes. These guys might need our help, actually. Oh, 1,649. Okay, you got me beat. I think I bought my first package. Okay, yeah. The early adopters have definitely spent more. Most of that was spent... Because that's when I started playing, only because it looked like an actual thing that you could play. Before that, it was janky, like, you know, hangar simulator. So I wasn't too interested in that. That's why I got in... I probably would have got in 2021, but... When I started, I think they just implemented an inventory system, and there was like missions you could do. But I'm around the $200 mark. You know, I got my package, Titan package, upgraded to a Cuddy Black, then bought all the paints for the Cuddy and some armor. So I'm only like 200 in. But I almost spent a lot more this go around. If it wasn't, I mean, it's Christmas, right? And I don't have a ton of money, so I need to do Christmas. So... Luckily, I had no worries there. I think when I first bought it, it was literally like, look at your ship in a hangar. Yeah, I think I've seen the videos. And then I had a buddy from playing EVE Online. And he was an early adopter and giving the money. So he showed me dogfighting from like, you know, 2017, 18, and 19. He would make cinematic videos for EVE and Star Citizen back then. Really cool guy called Zach. I need to talk to him. I probably haven't talked to that dude in a year. I think the last time I talked to him, we were playing CCP's beta first-person shooter that's going to integrate with EVE. So I didn't really get in until later. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, there's an ad break. Sorry about that. Can you still hear me, Chesty, or are you getting the ad? Man, I hate those fucking ads. Oh, nice. All right, you got Nitro or an ad block, one or the other. I've currently got Nitro because they gave it to me for free. All right, so let's grab. Actually, there's not a. Let's grab this 45 right here. Can I choose what to target? All right, let's do that. All right, attempting boarding. Let's go grab my fun time sticks. And I don't think we're ever going to do anything on the land this playthrough. It's water all the time. We're not even going to conquer anything inland. We're just going to conquer all the ports and become a Viking empire. I mean, that's kind of what the Vikings did. Like Dublin. Dublin was founded by Northmen. A lot of those places were. Alright, who's good, who's bad? Alright, these are all the bad guys. How about this set? What the hell? Come on, Rolf. Jeez. Down there. Are you bad guys? No, thankfully not. I'm gonna go take care of those guys. Doom stack. I can't do that. Alright, fine. Nice. Little jumpy action. Headshot. Nice. You can hear guys drowning. That is cool, but, you know, very sad. That is very graphic and sad, actually. It also sort of sounds like they're just seasick. They're fine, guys. They're not drowning. They're just a little seasick. They'll be fine. All right. Control ship. All right. Let's go hell dunk those guys. To the oars, men, to the oars. Alright, so we got men, I guess, under the... Yeah, we got men down below. Alright, I hit X, correct? Alright, hit X again. Keep hitting X. Oh, there we go. Alright. There's an audio cue, too. And there's a little icon. I have turbo, no ads. Yeah, same. Did I call it Nitro? That's Discord. I don't have that either. But I've got turbo. It's worth it if you watch a lot, but when I'm not streaming, I'm usually not watching Twitch, you know, because for whatever reason I'm not streaming, I'm also don't have the time to watch. I watch a ton of YouTube. So like that ship with no number, that means they're all dead. So hopefully when we're in the open world, we'll be able to capture and sell them things. Let's just ram this thing. Full speed, turbo. All right, they are reversing. They're like, we don't want that. We don't nothing to do with that doom stack of Nords. Attempted boarding. Perfect. Equip fun time sticks. Excuse me, pardon me. Man, you are a pincushion today, sir. You are doing well. We're going to give you a name. We're going to call you Bernard. Bernard the Nord. Alright, Bernard. You and me, baby. To the wall of heroes with us. Headshot. Headshot. Shoulder. Oh, come on, Rawl. That was pathetic. Yeah. There we go. That's better. That's what he gets for keeping his back to us. He doesn't respect us. Man, what I'd give for some fire grenades right now. More fun time sticks. Those are all good guys. Why are y'all drowning over there? What's going on? I wonder if I can save them. Okay, they're getting themselves up. Hi, that's so cool. Look at that. Oh, he died. Somebody throw that man a flippin' floaty. I'll save you. Eh. Where are you at, man? Oh, he's lost to the D. Oh, no, you're right there. Let me get him. Oh, so you can go down. Oh, no. All right, come on. Let's save this guy. Won't let me. It's not an option. Mod needs to fix this travesty of an oversight. Hope that wasn't Bernard. That wasn't Bernard. That was a different boat. I do like that you can go down, though. That's cool. I'll use that for sneaking. Alright, let's find our netting, I guess. Tell you what, man, these Nords are strong swimmers. What did I miss? I zoned the F out well. I think we're nearing the finale of our tutorial on how to Viking in Baelor. We're not going to be Vikings, though. We're going to be the good guys. What's happening here? Why aren't y'all charging him? I thought we connected. Alright, let's see if we can fix that. So you basically missed the story mission for the introduction to war sales. To me, this is the game, though. Alright, so let's do a little bit of row. And then R. No, we're still connected. What the hell's going on, guys? Charge. Okay, 0. Engage. 0. Move, follow me, skirmish, engage, stop, retreat, fire and all, copy. How do I choose infantry? Is it 1? Alright, now, no. Charge. Alright. So it's slightly different than I remember. That's what's tripping me up. And I'm using warband hotkeys and everything. So that's what I was playing last. What are you up to, Double D? How's your Tail Worlds going? Death Taylor's playing Warhammer 3. He's got some new DLC he's playing with. He and I met playing State of Decay, or were you a... I think you were a viewer and then we played State of Decay, right? Or no, that might have been... Refresh my memory.
Provoke the hounds in their lair. Is that you, you and your companion? I will fall upon you like an eagle.
Alright, so he's coming 40 men. He's talking a lot of smack for being quite outnumbered. Unless he's got some ghost ships gonna spawn in.
Shall make a toothpick of your shit bone. Do you hear me?
Yeah, that's not an AI, that's a real voice actor. Alright guys, let's do this. Do we have to cut ropes? No, we're good. Alright, engage. Attempt boarding. No, don't. Cut. Engage. Alright, once they cut, we're gonna dunk this guy. These guys might not help us though, because then it won't be an interesting fight, I guess. I don't know. No, they're doing it. You still got a lot of dudes here. He's coming at us, man. You gotta give him respect. One of his guys have already died for some reason. Don't ask me why. Oop, okay, we'll go that way. Oh, the wind is with us. Nice. Oop, can't do that. Activated my NVIDIA overlay. I think I followed you back when Techno Tips was playing Warband. Ooh, that sounds right. Yeah, it's either Warband or the main one is Warband, Baelor, and then third would be State of Decay. I think I've gotten like 2 followers playing Star Citizen, if that. Lost more. Not that any of it matters. The regulars is what matters. It's like I've always said, man. I'd give up 50 subs for 1. Active chatters to me are more valuable than subs for sure. Makes it fun. We're definitely going to go back to our giant, though. Did you see me rename the giant? Or were you sleeping? I think you were sleeping at that point. But since his last name was Meow, we went with Bao. So Bao Meow. B-A-O Meow. I thought we were boarding. What happened to that? I think we're still boarding. Alright, so can I go do this now? This is all I want to do. Where are our ropes? Alright, nope. Nobody's at the wheel. Fine, I'll be at the wheel. Not very fast going backwards. That'll definitely be a fun playthrough, but I'm going to be addicted to this, I think, for a while. It'll be this and maybe Star Citizen off stream. Nope.
You and Calradia have been slaughtering my allies up and down this coast. And now it comes to this. I was going to forge the Seals into a weapon of vengeance against the House of Olbjorn.
Is that the usurper?
I would have drowned them in their own blood. But the free warriors of the north to the moon who stood against the tyrant, I would have showered them with gold. I would have given them the fame they
Why'd you betray your ally then?
ruled the northern seas. That is all for nothing. Instead, the kings of the north, the men that Gunnar and I fought, would have the last laugh.
I don't care about your old wars. You put my sister in a cage. It's really hard to hear them because the water's so loud.
Fight me 1 to 1. If I win, I go free, and we'll never see each other. If you win, people will remember you as the one who slew the terror.
Alright, let's do them. Oop. Don't hide behind your man. Oop, that was a good hit. Guy's got a lot of shield skill. Those shields would be broken by now. I don't have a lot of skills though. You should really parry that. Man, how much HP do you have, sir? What the hell? How are you alive? What? Can't see. Dude, calculate the damage. He soaked up like 150 damage or whatever.
Have you? Well, are you going to honor your word and put us ashore?
Was that programmed like that? Because I totally kicked his ass. I have to go back and add those numbers up. This is some bullshit. We got Mr. Hef. Hail and welcome, Mr. Hef. Boop. How you doing, brother? Have you played War Sales? It's pretty amazing. I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to play in Calradia again, but then once we started it, they did a great job. There's like an opening quest chain storyline. It's pretty amazing. What do you guys think? I want to be an honorable guy, but man, you know what? I think you cheated. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, a little bit, but I got bored. I'm back on Pendor. You know what? We started a Pendor playthrough yesterday morning. We are doing a giant playthrough because that is what my viewer wanted. So that is what I did. We were playing as Bao Meow of the whatever the not suit giants are. We spawned in with 27 strength. I tried to pick stuff to make myself smart, and I spawned in with 5 intelligence. So in the giants' land, 5 intelligence is genius. And we could read. I really want to kill this guy, but I don't know, man. What do you think, chat? Kill him? Or let him go because he won a duel? That's a tough choice. I really would like to know what he did to the sister, though. He abused her in any way. He's dead no matter what. Alright, you won fairly, though.
Good. Perhaps Gunnar and I will find each other someday and settle things our own way. But you will never see me again.
Nope. That thing. Oh, there we go. Purig and his men jump into the water of the bay and wade to shore. They disappear into the forests by the fjord. Meanwhile, you return to the Sea Hound's round ship, which your men have already begun to search for loot and captives to free. As hopeful cries well up from the hold, they pry open the hatches and look below. The danger has passed. Your sister is now out of harm's way. Victory. What faction or what race did you go with in Pendor? Man, somebody help her up. Jesus. She needs some vitamin D. Oop. Really? They're not going to show us them hug or anything? Fine. Click to continue.
Heaven's mercy. I had given up hope. I thought I'd die in that dark place. In the power of those cruel men.
You're safe now. Rest. We can speak later.
That awful night, I awoke to cries, and screaming and smoke. Mother and father. I won't speak of it. Some of those villains grabbed me and threw me over a horse.
Here, hold on. Let's see if it's under special effects with the audio. It shouldn't be. Because I've got music turned down to... oh, let's turn music down to the... Let's crank that up and see if it makes her louder. This voiceover is what it should be.
In the camp I saw.
Yeah, see. Turn that back down to 69. You know, Warband had that too. You had to put Warband pretty low. But it's not just that, it's like the water and stuff too. I think it's bugged. Or maybe I'm accidentally in like 5.1 or something. Speakers. Headphones. Try headphones, see if it's better. Sound and background. Sound oculation. Muffles the sound sources behind obstacles. Forced on in multiplayer. Yeah. Well, what race are you? Are you human, elf, giant, or whatever? You don't stream, do you? Do you stream on YouTube or anything? Like back when you were active content maker? How's the move going? Are you done with it?
They separated us. They took the younger, stronger ones to be marched to the coast. They mocked us, telling us we would be worked until our deaths on
I
some
wish they
hot
could
island mine
make the
on
faces
some
more
crazy shoreline. I told them that you would come after
varied.
an army of warriors.
Like Realm of
see them
Thrones, all the women
end.
have the exact same face.
I do not. We arrived in Ostrakan. We were smuggled in by night. The slave trade was banned by the Vlandian king, although many there clearly profited from it.
Alright, so we like the Valandian king. He doesn't, he's not into slavery. Neither are we.
He questioned us all closely about our families.
We're into forced labor
Personally,
for
he was
criminals,
trying
though.
to find out whether he could get
Carry my
ransom for us.
stuff. Criminal scum.
He was trying to find someone related to you.
Well, you might be getting mixed up with Perisno.
And was keeping
Oh
you
yeah, I am getting mixed up
protecting
with Perisno. My bad.
That made me proud.
I always get them mixed up. Not in my head, but the names. I always I'll reverse them, especially when I'm thinking about other stuff.
They threw me in that cell.
Yeah, Pendor's amazing. I started a
Sailed
Perisno
before.
playthrough.
Sometimes I could press my ear to the door, and I could hear Purig discussing his plans to topple the Nord king and build a pirate empire. And I heard your name again and again as their schemes were foiled and the noose around his neck grew tighter. And then, just a short while ago, I heard your voice at the door of my cell, and I knew heaven had answered my prayers.
It's like all those hours playing Baelor, and this is the first time we've heard Alda speak. I would never have given up trying to rescue you, or our little brother, or any of us. Yeah, we still got to go get him, I guess. Our fortunes have changed. The morning you were captives, but now, yeah, let's go on.
Heaven bless you, brother. I am ready to do my part for our family and our future. But I can see our men calling you. Get us to safety and we will speak again.
I hate to interrupt, but we need to move fast. We've got men badly hurt, and our water stocks are low. My lads won't be leaving any loot behind.
I want to stream, but I'm still all blocked from a call. Oh, no, I'm not talking about... I don't mean no, I'm just saying when you stream, is it on Twitch or YouTube, or do you do both? YouTube is going to do a thing now to where I think you'll be able to stream to them and Twitch at the same time using that. Because I think right now you have to have some third party. I mean, you need OBS obviously, but then I think you need something else to do, streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And I think they've even got it now to where what they want to do is, take a regular screen 16:9 and then turn it into an Instagram up and down screen, which is, 9:16, and then have that. So whatever the person is watching, it'll automatically, adjust the screen. And then if you're on a phone and you're watching in portrait mode and you turn to the side, it would automatically go into landscape mode. I'm like, that's cool. And then somebody told me Twitch is working on the same thing, so that's nice. I like it when they actually improve the experience for the viewers, right? And not just keep adding bells and whistles and shiny things to be like, give us money, give us money, give us money. I understand why they're doing that, but it's improve the product, man. And quit hitting us with 57 ads every half an hour. All right, Baelor, I hate to interrupt, but... All right, so we're heading to Ostrakan to finish this up. Yep, let's do a quick travel. All right, we have leveled up. Wages, recruitment costs, food, no morale penalty from having a single type of food. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't know. If I level up leader, oof, yeah, I'm probably not going to have too much leadership. I could use some leadership, though. Ooh, that's already maxed out. Gosh dang it. So much crap. I've done both, but mostly Twitch. Yeah, anytime I don't have a big YouTube channel or anything, I just do it to test it out. Kind of want to do stewardship because that gives me the larger army, but How do you actually do leadership? Maintain a high morale in your party, assemble lead armies, upgrade your troops. Yeah. I hated leveling this up because basically what you had to do is make your companions party members and then just have them follow you around all the time. Alright, we can hold off on that. Smithing will need to be improved at some point, but right now, what's max? Steward. Mariner, that's maxed out. That's personal combat prowess. Let's give us a point in that. And then athletics. 10% weapon handling. I like this one, makes us move faster. And then I should go to one of the other ones, but we're going to go athletics. I like to move fast. Damage. I should have probably went polearm because it would stack with the melee throwing, but 40% damage to mounts. That's really good. I think we're going to go with... Now we're going to be doing a lot of boat fighting. %, shield health points, that's good. 50% kicking and bashing damage, nice. Nice. Alright, what do we want here? 30% shields dealt by crew. 50%. I think the crew will do better with... I don't think the crew melee knockback too much, do they? Yeah, I think that one. That's probably best. That's probably best. Alright, what do we want to stack? We want to go with endurance. I don't think we're going to be a master thrower. I feel like social is important sometimes. Probably intelligence. Yeah, let's just go with that. What's on there? Alright, fine. Take the long way. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Hello, Valandian cavalryman. Ooh. He looks like my first character. Same face. That's like the default Baelor face. Shouldn't do this. Probably thinks we're mocking him. Do you still feel like Warband's more your game than Bannerlord? I think this might push me over to Bannerlord. This and Realm of Thrones and Shakuho. Is that my sister? Nope. Can you get these guys to play different music? Play on, my good man. If I was a modder, I'd get these guys to have different music.
Well, your sister is free, thank the gods.
100%? Yeah.
Away, but I doubt the sea hounds will be troubling us much more.
So war sales didn't change your opinion, huh?
It was an honorable thing to duel him, and I'm glad you kept your word to him, though he did not deserve it. For my part, though, I owe him nothing. I will continue to hunt him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gunnar. I don't know why I didn't defeat him in that duel. I kicked the crap out of him, but he wouldn't go down.
I will do so alone. My men, though, well, some of them have been quite impressed by your leadership.
Would I have got him as a companion if I killed the bad guy?
They prefer to sail on our ship, the Wave Steed. So I guess that's yours too.
Overall, Baelor just doesn't hit the same warp. Yeah, doesn't scratch that itch, right? Warband just... It's also nostalgia, right? But... I welcome your ship and crew. I'm honored, but I cannot take on your companions.
I suspect Purig will try to travel as far from these parts as possible. Perhaps deep into the south, or to the east. Perhaps I will take years to find him. Or perhaps my old age will finally...
We'll probably never see them again, though.
On the road, or on the seas. I do not know if we will meet again.
Farewell and good hunting, sir.
Farewell, my friend.
It's good to be free. I'm back on land. It's changed so much though.
Her VO needs to go up by like 30 decibels. Perfect. I think the biggest change that I wish they would do is in Warband, the Lords had personalities and they were separate from their faction. In Baelor, they're all like this one, you know, it makes it easier because you just have to get reputation with a clan instead of every individual Lord, but there's so many of them. You don't have those like, because you remember the first time you played Warband, there would be those Lords you just couldn't stand, you hated them. You're like, I wish I could execute them. Luckily, Baelor allows you to execute. But I don't get hate boners for Baelor guys like I would for Warband guys. Alright, so that's that, huh? That was a good time. That was a good time. So we've got a lot of ships. Baelor's party. No ships available. Oh, these ships are for sale, I see. I'm with you, I'm with you. My fleet will be here in 6 hours. Villagers in the... Alright, so we completed the War Sales DLC tutorial thing. Very cool. Very cool. What did we get in clan rep? Oh yeah. Alright, that's cool. So we're past the 0. That one sucked. So I think we can become a mercenary now, right? Or a vassal or whatever. Alright, so she said she was going to go see her brother. That's fine. She's got terrible skills and everything. Are you excited for the Knights of the Seven Kingdom? I don't remember if I asked you about that the other night. You know how it is when you're live streaming, you forget who you asked what. I don't think you're a big Game of Thrones guy like I am. All this not eligible. So we're going to have 53 in our party. Go to the town center. Trade. 35 days, 53 bucks. Alright. Let's go recruit some troopers. I want Marines though. Can you all be Marines? Linda, not. Okay, these are Marines, I believe. Or, I don't know. We got a hydrate from Mr. F. You would totally get a hydrate from me. Thank you. Definitely get the dry lips and mouth when you are streaming. What do you got going for me? Old missions? Yeah, that's an old mission. Those are all old missions. It's cool that they separate the port from the town. I think people will be upset that it's not like GOT. I loved the... Did you read the novellas or the graphic novels or whatever? I watched... there was a guy that took the graphic novels and then he read... I guess read it. Very well acted. So I did that, and then I got the novellas, but I haven't read them yet. But I've got the stories down pat because I've listened to those YouTube videos. I think they deleted a bunch of them for copyright, but back when they were still around, I would listen to them when I went to bed. Yeah, it's my bedtime story. All right, we'll see when you get back, Double D. Since it's be more chill and smaller episode seasons. Yeah, but I think the novellas are perfect length for a shorter season. I don't know how many episodes are going to be in a season, but from the trailer, it looked like they were going to hit all the things they need to hit. And it's so much cheaper to do Dunk and Egg than it is to do House of the Dragon. I mean, House of the Dragon, that's crazy how much that thing costs. Alright, I don't want to recruit you. I want to recruit the other guys. Ooh, desperate times. As you pass through the town gates, you are thronged by a group of This is new. Refugees from the countryside. They are gaunt and with sunken eyes. They say they were unable to sow their fields this year for fear of bandits, and were forced to eat their seed grain. Ouch. Ugh. They ask for any scraps you can offer. Break out the food and allow them to fill their bellies before you depart. Give them sufficient money to... How much money do I have? 31.05. Give them sufficient money to replace their seed grain, even though the townspeople may complain that it raises the prices. Let's do this. Increases reputation for being compassionate. You lose 200. Increase reputation for being compassionate. Decrease really. No, let's not do that right there. Done. Alright, so we got quick time events. Check that out. How cool is that? Let's go flirt with our first wife in Baelor. I believe she was our first wife. Actually, I don't know if she... What the heck is that? Alda has reached the age of 16 and she needs your guidance. Okay. She's going to be a governor or a trader. Man, you have terrible skills, madam. Not a squire. She's going to be as a noble's ward. What does that give you? No. Better away. No. As an envoy, that'd be much better. That gives you charm and... Man, all these are terrible. Yeah, I don't want her to be a warrior. Engineering, that'd be good for a governor. As an aide would give us trade. We could give her a trade caravan. Somebody was saying they buffed trade caravans in this DLC. I'd rather her as a governor, though. So we're going to do engineering, governor. Boop. Alright, learns to construct siege engines, treat injuries, smithing, trade. Yeah, we're going to set her up to be a badass governor, trader, whatever. Welcome back, Double D. Alright, Mr. Hef, we'll see you soon. We will see you soon. Perfect. When she returns, Alda tells you the story of how she learned to construct siege engines. That event increased her engineering. All right. So the Sturgians are on the warpath. They are sieging. Why are you sieging that castle out of all the castles you could siege? I guess as the crow flies, it's the closest to them. And it's easier to siege than a revolt, but Cheesy Castle, which was it Drunmar? Yeah, it was like right here. I love being the Cheese Lord. He was a Battanian Lord. Or his mother was Valandian, his father was a Battanian or something. But anyway, just here, and then every time that they went to war with Battania, they would send their guys through here, and I would just sit there and pick them off. It was great. In the early mid-game. It was pretty great. Alright, let's get our smithing squared away after we go flirt with, what's her name? Actually, I think my first playthrough was Agor the Glorious. Agorius the Glorious. And I believe he married the Southern Empress's daughter. Who's a douchebag? I think you can marry the Empress now, right? Ooh, let's help you out. Whoop. I got your back. We got your back. Oh, I'm wounded. Copy that. Hello. Prepare to fight. If you have at least 20 troops, you'll have the options to drop a strategy before every battle. You can assign heroes, captains, all that stuff. Try assigning yourself as captain. Okay. Okay. We will do that. We will be the captain of the infantry. That's it. And then 2. Okay. Try creating. Okay. That'll be archers. Do I have archers? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played with this.
Soldiers! Troops!
So how do you move troops from here to here? Or I guess I don't have archers, which is fine. All right, ready. All right, they're over there. Let's get some better ground here.
Stick to me!
They got rid of the ranges on the enemies, which is good, I guess. Eyeball it.
Onward!
That was a good shot. Didn't realize they were that close. They still nailed us. Take control of character. Oh, they got body sliding now? Check that out, guys. Got body sliding. Alright, let's do... There isn't any unit under command. Oh, okay. So I can't control them because I'm just a regular soldier. Check that out. I think these were the guys that killed me, actually. This guy's a beast. That was fun. Heaven be praised. Heaven be praised. Bum, bum, bum. That felt good. Taking out some Larry. Ooh, there's the wolf sling. We're going to test that out. We're not skilled into it, but it'll be fun. It will be fun. All right, we need a break, so let's go here. When I go on a break, I play 3-minute ads, so I'm not doing that to upset you. Or no, I guess I already played ads when I wasn't paying attention. All right, well, we still got to take a break, so I will see you cats shortly.
Une danse en cadence. Je poursuis l'ombre d'une chance. Les couleurs se fondent au gris, là où la mémoire s'enfuit et le vide reste infini. Des ombres dansent sous la pluie, un écho brisé, un cri, un oui. Les murs murmurent des secrets, le temps vole tout, il n'en reste jamais. Tu me traces comme un feu qu'on éteint, mais qui brille. Mémoire interdite, toi ma fille. Des pages froissées par le vent, des parfums d'hier, troublants, absents. Chaque pas résonne dans l'abîme, un rire perdu, un dernier crime. Je cours, mais tu restes. Je tombe et tu blesses. Mémoire interdite, je t'efface, mais tu reviens encore. Tu me traces comme un feu qu'on éteint, mais qui brille. Mémoire interdite, toi ma fille. J'efface ton nom sur le miroir, mais il revient comme un espoir. Les étoiles se moquent, elles m'oublient, toi seul. Mais moi, tu me suis. Sous un ciel sans mémoire, la lumière s'efface sans espoir. Chaque ombre s'étire, s'égare, le silence sûr, il dévore. Soleil ensemble.
And we're back. I don't know why that's glitching out. Got plenty of bandwidth. Plenty of resources. That's where I have my chat timer set to.
Les jours s'effritent comme du verre.
I think it's like 3 minutes or something.
Un souffle glacé danse dans l'air.
It's pretty good, pretty good.
Les étoiles tombent, meurent en mer, tout s'effondre, c'est la guerre.
Anyhoozle. We've got the famous 21st of their name in chat. How's it going, the famous? Hail and welcome. Boop. Been in and out watching anonymously, or watching Anon, if that's something else. I'll be in for a bit. Ship combat looks good. Yeah, dude, it is awesome. I think it finally pushed me over the edge. I think Baelor is... I mean, Warband will always be my nostalgic favorite, because that was my first. You never forget your first, as they say. You know me from SE, lol. Well, you're still a first-time chatter here, though, so I have to talk to you like that. How you doing? Are you the famous... I just met a lot of new guys. Or are you the, or not the, but... Are you Dunk Me Donuts? Are you playing Battlefield 6? Oh yeah, he messaged me. They have so much to balance. It'll be a massive change, but also a step into the vision everyone wants for a true space sim. Yeah, Star Citizen, they really want it to be like a Ready Player One, fully immersive sci-fi universe. To you got to do everything right, everything biological. We'll have to pay taxes one day and wash windows and stuff. They broke crazy records in funding. Yeah, that's because of the paints and stuff. Like I bought paints like the white best in show paints. They were like $1,000 on the gray market. Anybody holding on to those lost their ass, that's for sure. Looking forward to, but we'll get a good chunk of money. Cappy. Oh man, thanks for coming in and saying howdy. Everybody's got different names. I always try to keep my same name, but it can be good or bad. Because if you get bad blood with somebody in a game and then they know that you stream or something, they can cause problems, I guess. It's never happened to me, but I've heard stories about it. But yeah, man, I'm happy for you with the new PC. I'm glad you grabbed it before everybody on Reddit and the internet grabbed it up. That's where I learned about those deals with the, I think Costco has a deal too, but Walmart had it as well. All right. How long is our ships going to take? Because I want our ships. All right, those are our ships. That is Baelor's fleet. That is cool that you can call them to you. So this game has changed a lot, but I'm excited. I'm excited for engineering because it's going to bring other things. Like I'm excited to grind the Wicklow for L21, which will be, I guess, in his shop. And you're going to be able to buy the L21. So I might buy the L21 and then whatever Wicklow wants to be. I think his ships give you a different skin. I never paid much attention to him because when I first started doing his missions, it was just buggy and stupid and kept deleting my scripts. Oh, I don't have my mod on. I need to turn that mod on. Gotta have that mod. Alright. Save and exit. Go there. Definitely glad myself. I know some people can be ultra toxic. Yeah, for sure. Like I had a bad experience playing WoW. I never wanted to play World of Warcraft, but Star Wars created a tab target MMO back in the day, like 2010, I think it came out. But when it was announced, I played WoW for a few months just to learn how to play tab target. And then I had a bad experience with there was a woman or girl, or I think she was a girl. She's probably like in her 20s or something. But, and it wasn't just me. She did it to multiple people, but she basically just from listening to us talk on, you know, whatever kind of comms we were using back then, she would find out like, you know, who we are on Facebook and then start messaging our friends and family as if she was dating us and stuff. It's really creepy. I wasn't scared of her or anything like that. And she lived probably really far away. But yeah, like there was one guy who he would flirt with her and lean into the fact that she, liked him or whatever. And the dude was even married and stuff because she would buy him stuff. It was like a reverse simping. It was like reverse simping. But then I think she started to contact his family and the dude was like married with a kid. Anyway, it was weird. So that got me to be very defensive with personal information. And that wasn't, you streaming to the public or anything. That was just people you met gaming who like you knew well. You'd play with these people for months and go on raids and stuff. I love the visuals of that now. It's really cool. What is my what is the hotkey for that one? I thought it was, no, 4 is screen. Maybe it's 5. We'll do 5 next time. Did you pick up your PC or is it being shipped to you? I think you said you physically went there and picked it up, so you have it, which is good. So are you on it now or are you still setting it up? Let's see if I can get... What is fast mode? What is fast mode? Depends on native and semi. Turn on fast mode. I don't know what that is. Or don't. I don't know. It's from Tail Worlds though. I want to see what that is, and I want that. Continue. Confirm. If it bugs out, we'll just turn it off. As you do. Need to get a different camera. I don't like this camera. I always have to fiddle with it every time. I still retain my guardian. Where were you talking about the thing? Do you want to load the save game with different module? These modules are new in the game. Baelor Harmony, Smith Stamina Regen Anywhere. You want to load the save game with a different module. Actually no, because then if I do that, maybe we can get achievements, because I've got 0 achievements, because when I played this game there were no achievements. Yeah, now that I think about it, let's see if we can get achievements with it turned off. Some games allow you to get achievements with mods, others don't. We'll just leave it off for now. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. What are you gaming on tonight? Anything exciting? Or are you in Star Citizen? I get passionate about Star Citizen for about a couple weeks a year, and then the bugs and everything start affecting me, and it quits being fun. Like I used to play weeks just doing bunkers and bounty hunting missions, and that gets, I don't even want to look at those bunkers anymore. Luckily, they added the Onyx sites and the raids and everything. I still have to do the worm. That's the only raid I haven't done, I think, is that worm one. Pyro. Oh, and contested zones. We should learn how to do contested zones. I think there's great loot there. You can sell off the prisoners, or you can engage with a ransom broker to pick them individually. Copy that. What do you do for a living, Urias? You are a medical guy and a scout, a good one. How much she cost, sir?
What is it, stranger? Who are you?
We'll definitely take him. Ransom. What is a sisterhood followers? That's something I know. We don't have enough money for any of that, but... Gotta get our two-handed axe. I don't think we need to buy javelins. I think we'll be able to loot them. Hopefully the same with the eggs. I have 6 ships. Wow. Travel speed 8%, 4%. Okay, so we can upgrade our sails and stuff. That's super cool. So this is how many men we have. This is how much cargo we can move. I have 1 ship. So what are these ships? These are the ones for sale, I guess. So I can sell this for 10,000. So let's back out and see trade. No, not that one. How do I look at ships for sale? Maybe I can't here. I don't know. All right, let's go for sale. How fast are we? We are 3-4. That's quite slow. All right, let's go to clan. Yes, we're gonna assign roles, tutorials. Yep. All right, so this guy needs to be our scout. Actually, I think he needs to be our medicine guy too, right? What is my skills in scouting? Alright, we're getting there. Alright, we're gonna head up to Avlac and recruit some northern men. Oh, and then we gotta go do the sneaking tutorial. We already kind of did it. Yeah, that's right. You're a famous and star citizen. I just remembered that. But I think it's a little different, right? Ooh, there's an ad going on. Copy that.
Good to see you. Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you.
Oh, yeah. This is the original tutorial. Alright, you escaped. Where's my brother?
Calm down now. I'll tell you everything.
We found your little brother, but my former partner betrayed me. Yep, we've heard all this before.
In return.
Perfect. Man, our ship's taking a lot of damage here. Alright, we do not want to flippin'... We do not want to go through storms. That was very expensive right now. It won't be expensive in the future, but... Snot nose. Forgot about the nicknames. They're funny. Alright, you know what? I think I need to take a nap. I was just gonna stay up, but I do need like a couple-hour nap or something. Let's find somebody to pass over all you fine lords and ladies out there lurking. Pay it forward, as you say. Alright, we've got... Oh my gosh, I kind of want to raid this person. I would watch her when I was like sleeping and stuff. She just like studies online. It's interesting. I don't know how the heck I found her. I think Twitch like recommended me to her. But she does these streams where it's just like co-working and studying. I don't know if that's a thing. I guess it's a whole category. It's like a subgenre of just chatting, but without the chatting. It's very interesting. Then we got Nick Martin. He is a citizen of the stars. But he is programming. Probably don't want to watch that. We should really do a Bannerlord or Banner Lady. So let's go to categories. Bannerlord. 4,500. Alright, let's find somebody groovy to raid that has stuff. Speaks English. Getting gully gully. This guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Let's unmute. Not that very loud. I don't know if he talks. He might not talk. English. Does anybody speak English? Master Raw. BLT going to balance powers today. That's ranting. ADHD. I have ADHD. All right, I think we're.
A massive fucking army now, and I'm gonna go shit on.
Oh yeah, I always read the guys who are ranting. Perfect. Perfect. All right, copy that. All right, perfect. All right, lords, ladies, thanks for joining me and all that. We're gonna raid this guy.
In a few days' time.
This guy. That guy. Start raid. Get rid of that.
Discord there. So if anyone wants to jump in, go into the BLC section and you will see a form for War Sales story.
All right, take care, everybody. Sweet dreams.
Your appearance in there, and we do the story as we go along. It's more of a storyteller than obviously, but the battles in here. But I've modded this to fuck. Where battles on average are like in their fucking. What the fuck is going on?
Master _ raided my stream with 16
Master
views.
Raw. Good master, sir. Thank you very much for the follow. For the raid. For the raid. Thank you very much. Let me give you a cheeky follow. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hang on. Let me just fucking follow you a minute. There are 2 masters here. Let me just fucking
Follow me and I'll follow you, and we'll think of a million things we can do. We can go to the store and steal candy and toys, and break into a graveyard and make
the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. Much appreciate that. Well, for those who just joined it, we do Baelor here, mostly Baelor BLT, so you can jump in and actually join in the wars, in the battle. How was your stream, Master? What were you streaming, by the way? Let me just go on up. Oh, Mountain Blade as well. Ooh, la-di-da. Welcome in. Another fellow Bannerlord enthusiast. If you could give Master Roll the follow as well, please, that would be much appreciated. Thank you, my ravens. And a good stream? Good. Always good to have a fucking good banger. What were you doing on yours? What's your playthrough? What's your style? Oh, Master, don't let the fucking culture things are bollocks. Ignore them. Sorry, I haven't changed it yet. I need to do that. There's a culture list here. Sorry, I'll catch up with everyone now. Is that how you do it? No, is it one word? There we go. That's it. Right, sorry, right, okay. Oh, you've been doing the DLC, have you? Oh, nice. You enjoying the War Sales? Are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. Hell, I'm fucking modding this thing to shit. At the bed, you all have it. Oh, no, Master Roll. Thank you very much to the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You have a good night's sleep. I'll try and tune in when I get a chance. Right, so for those who are not aware, we run a BLT mod. So basically you can create